might. Same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land. Steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land. Heart of a soldier, open hand. Turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire fire for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing super duper fantastic, awesome, amazing, and cool. And too many of you are winning right at the start. It's happened. It's too many. I don't know how y'all are doing it. I don't understand. But good job to you, I guess. Fantastic. Who was the first one here today? Ratty, thank you so much for being the first one here. I appreciate that. We have Geeky, Dream, Peaches, Ratty. I have Dream on there twice. Middleclaw, Ratty on there twice. Apparently, Copper Reef, Cardoodles, Kyber Rose, Mr. We also had Dream and Ratty come in with their resubscriptions. 33 months for Dream and 41 months for Ratty. Thank you both. I appreciate that. So much support. Y'all are super awesome. Thank you so kindly. We also had Geeky get 10 inches thick on the ice. Congratulations, you get 3 emeralds. And then we had Cardoodles also get 10 inches thick on the ice. You get 3 emeralds. Copper Reef get 100% chill right off the bat. You get 2 emeralds for that. Kyber Rose, 10 inches thick, getting 3 emeralds as well. Wow. Copper Reef, Kyber Rose, Cardoodles, and Geek Ninja. Thank you all so much for posting that. I appreciate that. Y'all are great. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. starting a hype train as well. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. With the Prime sub, 11 months of support. Worth it, lol. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. I appreciate that. Thank you so kindly. Hope your day is going well. Enjoy another month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad previewing, and access to the behind-the-scenes channel on Discord. You're cool. Thank you, Mr. I appreciate that. And Cool Dragon Bra is here as well. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Hope your day is going really well. Right off the bat, right? I know. Y'all are crazy. Though, if you're going to have 2 resub notifications, you might as well have the 3rd just to try to get that extra Soulfire run. Oh, someone did activate Soulfire. That was during the big stuff going on, so I wasn't paying attention to it. You got a 16 and you needed a 26. Bummer, dude. Mr. gifting a sub out to Kyber Rose as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kyber Rose, thank you for saying thank you. And Mr. thanks so kindly for the gift. That's super nice of you. It's very nice. Cool Dragon Bro with a 0 inches on the ice. Very sorry about that. But you might have time to get it. I don't know. It might be a little too late. If y'all get it right within the first minute or 2, then you can definitely get it at the 15th minute mark. Bakeson is here. Good to see you, Bakeson. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, chat. Last stream of the week. So I thought, well, my grandma asked me, are you going to stream early again today or no? I was like, no, I want to try to get some work done. And then I look at the clock and I thought, it's the last stream of the week, so maybe I should, huh? So I tried to rush and get everything set up and ready in time. It was a crunch for sure. But I did launch the world before stream started, right when I sent off my stuff in the chat, the 3-minute reminder, sending that on X and Discord. That's when I launched the game as well. So that way we wouldn't have the lag spike of launching the game. Apparently, with all the crazy settings I'm using on Minecraft, I did hit 100% CPU for 30-45 seconds. So yeah, launching the game before stream, probably a good idea. Also, you might notice there's a new chat widget right here. New chat widget. I also have it set to not go away. I did have it set to like, I think it was 6 minutes or something, but I don't know. Maybe we could have keep it there the whole time, or maybe have it set to go away. I'm not sure, but it is there. It is new. Me and the mods have an ability to remove that. Pretty simple and easy, which isn't too bad, but I kind of like it. It's different. When I post something in there, it has an extra border around my message. Why I don't enjoy seeing that. Oh, you don't like this one. Is it too big? Because we did have comments about the Twitch, or sorry, the normal chat. The normal chat that I had up there. We had some comments about that, so I thought, okay, well, people are bringing it up. Maybe we should find an alternative. So I got this one. It was on sale. It's very attention grabbing away from what's going on. Ah, it hides the names. The names are not contrasting enough. Okay, I can fix that very easily. You don't like chat on screen. Normally I don't either, but when I had chat off screen, I had complaints. Huh. Let's try it out today, and I will write that down. Let's see. We should do a poll. Let's do a poll before I write anything down. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have a poll on it. Yeah, exactly. Question. Chat on screen. Yes or no? I don't mind either way. Type in chat yes, or type in chat no if you want chat on screen, or chat on screen at all. And then we will narrow it down from there. Shadowstone, thank you so much for the resubscription. I appreciate you. 16 months of support while lurking in the chillest in the land. You're cool. I appreciate that. Enjoy another month of the Emojis Extra channel, points out reviewing, and access to the behind the scenes channel on Discord. Shadowstone's awesome. You're cool. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You nice. Yes, we're voting for chat on screen, yes or no, period. And then I can make the names more contrasting. Yeah, those are kind of hard to see, huh? Yeah, I can fix that live very easily. Also not a fan of chat on screen. Huh. So the one I had on there previously was not crazy. To be fair, it also has to deal with limited screen space some people have. That's true, yeah. All right, so I'm here. Now, normal, my previous chat on screen was this. This is the old chat on screen. This is what I've had for a long time. And then this is the different one. Chat on screen is a yes. Oh, it was a draw. Beta's chosen yes. Peaches said yes afterwards, so it would have been yes anyways. Didn't even notice you had that. Text is so small on a phone, it's unreadable. Huh. So yeah, this is the one that we had previously. Hype train success. I think we did complete level 1, so there is a Soulfire there. 56. Needed a 1. Choo-choo. Hey, that's a good one. I really like that one. Burrito Art has done a lot of really good emotes. Thank you so much for the Hype Train support. Y'all are great. You're awesome. Yeah, so the text for this one is really small. It's basically illegible. I like being able to see non-Twitch emotes since I watch stream on phone or iPad. Yeah, so having the chat on screen, you can see what they're showing in the emotes. This is a little on the large side. What I can do is I can move it over a little bit. Can I move this over? Okay. I can't use there we go. I can do that. And I could make it a little bit smaller too. And go up here. So it's less space. So we can do that for now. And then go back over here to the game scene studio. Cool. See that messes it up here. That messes it up here. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. There we go. I guess if it helps mobile iPad tablet, then yes, but different colors or something. Yeah, let's do that now. Let's do that now. Good call. Also working in Office, so using mobile internet and delayed. True. Gotcha. All right, let's go on here and let's update the colors. So the colors should be darker. So for viewers, let's do darker color here. Let's try that. Copy. Okay. Viewer, subscriber. Let's do a darker color here as well. And I don't know why we're going with that color. It really should be like that. Yeah. This thing has weird default colors. Subscriber, cool. Now VIP. I did change this one, but let's make it darker anyways. We'll do that. Yep, we'll update that. VIP is updated. Moderator. They won't be updated on screen for you visually yet. I have to save it. Let's do moderator. And then broadcaster is the last one. Let's make that one darker as well. We'll go here. Broadcaster. Let's try that. Good day, Stennos. Hello, Sonia. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Good to see you. So I updated the colorings, but it messes with the colorings of the sides as well. So for the broadcaster border, I'd have to fix that too, which means here. We'll save that. Okay. There we go. There's that. And then we'll see as chat is more active, we'll see what the contrast is there for you guys, for viewers, subscribers, VIPs, moderators, all of that. I will leave that open over there as well so I can get back to it. I'm going to close one of those as well. Cool. Yeah, so it will automatically remove exclamation mark commands. The old chat, I could remove stream elements. So now we're going to get stream elements posting, which is, I think, the biggest thing I don't like, right? So you only see the responses for stream elements, whereas previous, you don't see stream elements at all. So for this one, there's no stream elements. There's just people posting commands. So I don't know. I want to try it out for today at least, since I did spend $10 on it. But if we don't like it, that's fine. Tabby, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Happy Thursday. Yo, chat, it's hot. Okay. I had to turn up my fan a little bit. And let me make sure it's not getting cut off. No, it's not on the side. All right. Now, let's write that down as well. Chat on screen. Go back to the old version for the game. Yeah, what about that? If we had the old version here, we had the old version here, and then when we're in this scene, we have the bigger version. We could do that. Ice is about ready for a second attempt. Early users, make sure you try and get in on that now. An off-topic statement from Cool Dragon Bro. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I got to nerd out today with the stupid big rocket launch today. Yo, I'm so excited for that. That's happening today. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I hope it works out really good, because if this one worked out pretty good, then I think they're moving on to bigger things. I think the last one was completely new. The last one was completely new, 100% new. So I think this one's a repeat of the last one with some minor modifications. Good luck on the ice command, chat. It does have a 15-minute user cooldown. Plus, I think we gave like 17 minutes total before it automatically goes away. Yeah, I think we can do that. Go back to the old version for the game scene. Yeah, so that means I have to change the scene sources and stuff in here and there, which is a little annoying. It's not too bad. Yeah, the V3. Oh, it's going to be so cool. A 95 on the Cauldron, 50, 89. Yeah, it is a little bit large, huh? And I really don't like the stream elements replies on there. Ugh. Okay. This might be the only day with that. That's my biggest complaint, is the stream elements on there is annoying. But I did launch the game 3 minutes before the start of stream. Let's see how much stuff we got. And I am in the game scene. Good. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good stuff. Waiting for the last of them to die. I guess we can watch and wait. And there's going to be one more spider up there, but he's not dropping off, so his stuff falling later is fine. Thank you for the feedback on that, though. I appreciate that. It is nice to know when I'm doing something and chat's like, I don't like that. You know, it's good to know. It's good to know. I'd rather you tell me than not, for sure. I do need a new chest plate. I should probably just make one. Yeah, let's go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. I don't have the XP for it yet, but... Okay, we are 18.5 minutes into stream before the ice command went away. And I think that's plenty fine. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that gives about 3-ish minutes. Maybe 2:45, 3.5. So for people coming in within 3 minutes and using the ice command, they can still use it once more before it goes away. Each user has a 15-minute cooldown. So yeah, I think that's fine with me. Yeah, I think that works pretty good, right? I think that works pretty good. Let's make a chest plate. You know, I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I have a chest plate over here. I do, and it's a mending chest plate. Bummer, dude. That's okay. Let's go trade with the villagers real quick. And let's stop with the elytra jumping. Trade with them for the... Can I trade with them? Yeah, I should be able to, because I loaded the world early. We'll do that real quick. That should give us the XP needed to enchant the chest plate. If we get Unbreaking and Protection 4 or whatever, then we can combine that with the Mending. I don't think we'll be able to trade twice, but I'm going to try to. Yo, getting those emeralds. Make sure you grab those every day. Good job. I guess we will be able to trade twice. I think it's kind of cool that you get 12 emeralds for trading the iron, and then it costs 12 emeralds to get either the glass or the lapis. I like that it's somewhat similar rather than you need extra each time. I'd rather have extra each time, but if we're going to go either which way, I'd rather it just be, you know, exact. Emeralds are out. Thank you, Geeky. You're awesome. Last of the emeralds have been taken. Thank you, Metaclaw. GG chat, grabbing those. Again, you need 25 emeralds to do an upgrade on your vault. You can ignore the emerald system if you want to. There is a channel point redemption all the way at the bottom. It is upgrade vault without emeralds. Or upgrade vault with points, I think is what it says. So you can just use whatever emeralds you get from like the commands and stuff if you want to go that route. But the emeralds do help a lot in getting that done. I know I was going to say more to that, but I lost my train of thought. So there's that. This goes in here. Yeah, these ones go in here. Actually, let's take half of that because we have been depleting this quite a lot lately. I want to get this junk out of my pocket because it's bugging me. Thank you. Cool. An organized inventory is an inventory that is lacking the things that you need. So I have learned. Morning. Good to see you, Matt B. How's it going? Are you surviving out there? Are you surviving? You've been dealing with Smokey Bear? Silk Touch, I don't need it. Let's go ahead and see. Prot 3 Unbreaking. Okay. Unbreaking 3. Protection 3 is better than nothing, but I really would prefer something more than Protection 3. Loyalty. Punch. I don't know if you can hear that banging. Let me know if you can hear that banging. Efficiency 4 and breaking on a pickaxe. That's pretty good. I don't think you're able to hear that. Protection 3, unbreaking. I don't really want to combine that with the mending chest plate. Once we get a mending villager, I can always grindstone this off and then do another full enchanting. So yeah, let's just keep that as our item there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't want more than an extra stack. Oh, and that does do a whole stack with the papers. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, Smokey and I are not on speaking terms right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's as best as I can, yeah. 68 on the cauldron. Last was 54. So we do, if you're just joining us, we do have a new chat widget on screen. Chat has already said that it is a little bit annoying, a little attention grabbing. I kind of want to push through a whole stream with it. I don't like that it's showing stream elements on there, whereas the old one did not. So we'll see if it annoys me anymore, or if we have more people complaining about it. I can always just switch back to the other one midstream. I did ask the developer if there's a way to hide stream elements, because there is not in there currently. I was kind of just asking, like, hey, can you do that, please? Can you please? All right, what are we doing today? We need to harvest everything before we go. Yeah, we need to do a harvest. Fill up this guy. Get the wheats. All of that stuff. Yeah. 96 on the cauldron. Rudog is here. Good to see you, Rudog. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy last stream of the weekday, chat.
What?
Yo, Sir Spice here. Here, take this from me. Thank you so much for giving me your Prime Gaming subscription. I accept your offer. 8 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy a month of the emojis and ad-free viewing. Thank you so kindly, Sir Spicer. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Thursday. Rudog is going to lurk while saving points for residency. Very smart choice, Rudog. Good job. Good job. Good job. So this bottom one would be the one we would harvest, and then we would harvest the carrots. And it looks like the carrots are more than 95% done. So let's go ahead and do a carrot harvest. Happy Thursday to you and to chat. Super nice of you. Super nice of you. We've been working on Rainbow Road. I can show that a little bit in the map. I need to figure out how to remove my movements off of the map because that's annoying. But we're working on Rainbow Road, and this is where we will be later. For most of the day, we'll be working farming here and setting up the villagers so that we can buy more glass for out here. That's the main thing. Get food to make villager dollars, to make glass, to build bridge. And then I'm also going to do 3 minings of the island per day. I think at least 18 stacks of endstone mined per day is my plan. Yeah. Spicy! Oh, 18 stacks per mining and do 3 minings per day. Because 18 stacks doesn't take long, but just a couple minutes. Granted, I could do just a whole endstone mining stream, but that would get kind of annoying. I also want a mending villager pretty quick. Oopsie. How to get back in here. Dang it. Yay. Yeah, when we do the next farms, we're not going to make them as decorative as this. We'll make them a little bit more functional and easier to harvest. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Now that I'm thinking about it, do we need that many in the way of carrots? I don't think so. Because we can only sell so many carrots, and we only need to get the villagers set up initially. Let's do a full farming of the carrots anyways. If we have some extras, we'll just slowly trade them over time. Spray booth photo posted. Yo! Remember, it's just held together. Nothing is fixed. Sweet. That's exciting. I want to check that out, chat, which means I will pause that so I don't get any of that despawned. Oh, I'm so far behind on here. Yo! It's just held together. Nothing's fixed yet. Yo, that's really cool. And you printed basically the whole thing yourself. You ordered the lights. But that's so awesome. That's really cool. Yeah.
Get ready.
I'm already streaming. I don't need to get ready. That's really neat. I like that. A spray booth. And yeah, I got to look at Matt's smoky things here after stream as well. Oh, thank you for sharing that. Bonus is lights are motion sensitive, so they auto turn off. That's cool. Do you have to put anything over the lights for any overspray so that you can remove that easily. It is a good form of currency if you need it. Yeah, the extra carrots. Because we did get, what, 16 emeralds? From one trading with the villager in the iron farm. I think we did get like 16 emeralds, which is really good. Yeah. Oh, you plan to add some? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Let's grab a shulker real quick. Cool. Of course it would. Good to see you, Wonky Dude. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Last stream of the weekday. Bonus, yeah, read that. 56, 67. Sorry about the meme number, Geeky. I plan to do that. 56, 67. Next is 78. Uh-oh. I'll take a 78. That was one of the other plans, is to have our next farm separated into sections so I could fortune the entire thing without worrying about my inventory space. Fortune the entire section anyways. And I'm going to leave that little messed up plot over there. Oh, a 99. 99 times 1 and a 98, so that earns you a soul fire. You got an 82, you needed a 66. Uh-oh. Chat's on it already today. How many wins did we have right at the start of the stream? It was like four or five wins for everything all at the start of the stream. When it was a chill, a couple of ices. I think I called it, was 4 wins right at the start of stream. Wild. And we had a couple of soul fires already. None landed, but 1333. $92. Last was 86. I'm constantly thinking about that chat on the screen now. Is that bugging anybody else? All right, that's good enough for that right there. Too much to fit in here. Put that down there. Let's see. The hay bales, all of this goes over there. All of that goes over there. This brewing stand, I think, was extra to come back here. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. I'm pretty sure. And all of this goes. I can put that away for now. I think the axe and the bow can get put away for the moment along with that. Just to give us a little bit more inventory space for the next 2 harvests. We're going to do potatoes just to fill this, and then wheat to bring with us for villager breeding. Actually, I do need that because we're going to do the potatoes, and I just said that. Either enough to fill that, or The whole bottom layer, whichever comes first. We did use 2 whole stacks of bone meal or bone meal blocks, just to get the pumpkins and stuff going. Pumpkins and melons. So we are quite behind on that stockpile at the moment. That's right. I should get more lava before we head back as well. If we keep up with it, then it's not 5 or 6 trips all at once. It's like 1 trip every time we're here. Missed a spot at the end. Oh, cool. Good. Thank you. Thanks for keeping on it, though. Appreciate it. That does bug me sometimes when I'm watching someone plant crops. I'm like, bro, you clearly missed that spot. It's like right there. 1,439 hours on the dot. High five, middle class. And thank you so much for all of that time. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of watch time right there. Yeah, I think I owe you 2 upgrades to your Monarch Castle. Is it 2? Watch time banner. You're at 1439. So it would be 1,000. So 1, 2, 3. I think 3. Yeah, I owe you 3. So yeah, 2 upgrades. Yeah. That's right. I need to breed the cows too with some of this. Bothers me more is that they can't find it and you keep trying to point out where they... Yeah. They do go something else, only later come back, fill that missed spot, and then complain the chat never told them. Right? It's right there. No, I don't see it. Where's it at? You just passed it. I just walked over the whole field. How did I miss this? Why didn't you tell me? Good to see you, Bowtie. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome in. Bowtie. A lot of cool people's in here today. And I broke my grass. That's okay. It was in my way anyways. I wonder if they're ever going to change getting wheat seeds from grass. Because it's such an important early game food source. And you can get it almost anywhere. But it also doesn't make any sense to get wheat seeds from grass. And grass never grows into wheat. So I don't know. Gonna let my printers rest before I work on the next set of drawers. Yeah, give them a little bit of a relaxing time. Bowtie with 1,312 and a quarter hours of watch time. Thank you so much, Bowtie. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're almost there at that next upgrade. It's the 1344, the next watch time banner. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. One of us. One of us. BRB tea calls. Enjoy the BRBs and the teas. Sir Spice here with 3/4 of an hour of watch time already. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate that. Got to work on that. Hey, everybody starts somewhere, right? Everybody starts somewhere. One of you. Nice. Yes. Exactly. One of us. Yeah, if y'all are just joining us or you haven't seen what we've been up to, this is Port Spawn. This is my spawn island, our starter island. Today we're just doing a little bit of crop farming. I'm about done with the farming. I'm going to go breed those cows over there in the center of the island. We're going to trade with the villagers again. And then we will be heading out Soulfire over to Rainbow Road and go get that. Start working on some of that stuff. Did that work? It did not work. Soulfire, you got a 29. You needed a 91. Sorry about that. This is World Spawn? Yeah. It is a really good starting point, I think. It's a really nice island. Thank you. Sir Spicier with 5 years, 4 months, 17 days, and 7 hours of watch time. One of the OGs. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. Bluffmaster, good to see you, Bluff. Hello. Happy Thursday. Yeah, spawn is literally that block right there. And if we were to look at the map here, this is the starter island. So we did keep this section. That's why this water is a different color here. We kept that and this ocean right here and this chicken wing island. And then everything else got wiped and reloaded in large biomes. So this is our mega ocean right here. Our vault tunnels will start inside the fort and go up to about here. And it's going to go all the way that way for the main tunnel up here and that way. And then all of your vault tunnel wall of Hall of Fame things are all going to be through there. Our main base is right here. That's the plan. Sanctuary City. This peninsula is double the size of the island we're on right now, and that will be our storage room. Yeah. Oh, Matthias, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Following for 1 minute and 47 seconds. You're nice. 97 on the cauldron. I'm not sure what was the last. Bowtie with 7 years, 5 months, 1 day, 14 hours of follow age. You're also, I feel old now, right? Sometimes it's not a good idea to use the command. You're like, oh, wow, that was that long ago? Whoa. Guess the watch time I didn't carry over. Join the club. Ah. Oh, did you change your username? Yeah, if you change your username, it won't carry over. Might be a silly question. What mod gives you the expandable map? That is the Zero's world map. Exclamation mark packs, if you want a list of all of my packs, but that is Zero's world map, and that would be this one right here. The world map gives you the main map. I also have mini map installed just so that way when I'm on the main map, I can put in waypoints, which we won't really be doing here. We will do that in the end in Rainbow Road, so that way I can have a quick reference on where everyone's plot are. Where everyone's plots are at. Allie's here. Good to see you, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Just restarted and wait. Yeah, I did take like a 2.5-year break, and then everyone decided, yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because I was basically doing a single island of builds, and I would still be on that one island, 11,000 by 9,000 blocks, and we would have no new world generation and all of that. Rowdy's been following for 7 years, 3 months, 23 days, 18 hours. Thank you, Rowdy, for all of that support. You're awesome. I appreciate that. You're nice. Another OG. 82, 60, 80. Oh, you're doing fine. It's a Shadowstone raid. Yo, good to see you, Shadow friend. Hello. Oh, I didn't get to use my commands. Rats. Thank you so much for the raid, Shadow. As always, if you must raid and run, feel free to do so. But if you want to tell us what you're up to, I would love to know that. Shadow is another member of the House of Chill stream team, live basically every day, super early, about the time I wake up in the morning. But my name is Stennos, and we are here in the overworld right now at Fort Spawn of my main Minecraft Forever world. We will be working in the end on Rainbow Road here in a little bit. If I were to show you the map there, that's what we've been building. This is going to go out thousands of blocks this way. And today we're going to do some farming and villager setups so that we can get all of the villager dollars and all of the glass to work on that as well. Good to see you, Shadowstone and Raiders. Hello. Longer than I thought. Yeah, crazy, right? Breezy's here. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk while eating your cookies. Thanks for being awesome. And let's go ahead and jump in the sheet real fast. So here we are in the sheet. We'll scroll down to Shadowstone's name, which is down here where his name is. And then we'll scroll to the right for the raid section. And Shadowstone is now at raid number 26. One more raid from Shadow earns another upgrade to Shadow's Raiders plot in Raiders Row at Rainbow Road. That place we were just building. That's where most of the plots are going to be at. Minecraft Mama Bear is here. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being awesome. Lurking while chilling. You nice. No cookies for me. Opposite actually exercising. Oh, exercise lurk. I love it. Yo, Dragon Tamer. Good to see you. Hello. He had to go real quick, so I don't know if he had to run, by the way. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a regular shout out as well for Shadowstone. Had to raid and run. I know he did have an internet issue the other day, and he's also working on a plumbing thing going on. So he did have a plumber over the other day as well. So those are a couple of very likely scenarios or reasonings why he might have had to end his stream early. I know he was trying to get some extra hours in, so I was a little surprised to see the raid come in so soon. Yeah, I wanted to say something even though I didn't fully get what happened when it was working. I do very much appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that does help a lot, so thank you so much. Yeah, anytime you guys are hanging out in any stream and the streamer has to just like, they have to dip out real quick, that does help a lot. Letting everybody know. Yeah, super nice of you. Helps out the whole stream community, you know, especially the channel you were just watching. But I do recommend dropping a follow to Shadowstone. I'm going to do a lasting shout out here that stays in the chat. Do recommend it, clicking the link, dropping a follow. But he's not live right now, so make sure you come back too, right? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, make sure you drop a follow to Shadow. He's really cool people. Very chill. Highly recommend. I think that's why people are not leaving raid messages either. Yeah, because it was just like an instant out of nowhere. And you don't really have time to grab a raid message and whatnot. That does happen from time to time. Though I have noticed not a lot of channels, or not really channels, but a lot of viewers through a lot of Twitch don't really participate in raids as much. I had an idea on what I wanted to do for, because we have the Raiders plot, right? So I wanted to have like a raid captain because we have raid captains in Minecraft, right? It's all connected. And then have one person from that raid be the raid captain, but that involves having extra participation from the raiders, which there's not a whole lot of participation from raiders to begin with on Twitch anymore. So I don't know. I've been going back and forth thinking maybe I could do it like an automatic thing. Like the very first person to post a raid message would become the raid captain, and then I just add their name to the sheet. And on the Raiders Row board, Raiders Row, you're going to have a board like this, but a lot larger and very long. And then all the raid captains just get on there. I think it'd be kind of cool. That's where I got it from? Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it can happen. That's right. Linketh and Dom are both here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Late Shadow Raid. An 88 on the Cauldron. What was the last on the Cauldron? An 81. If we do get consecutive numbers on the Cauldron, that does activate Soulfire. And if we do have triple consecutive or triple duplicates, that gets 1 emerald for each person. A lot of integrated little ways to earn points and upgrades in this world here. Yo, Dom is cool, people. Hope you're doing well, Dom. What was the next thing I need to put this away? We need to breed the cows. So let's grab this as my reminder. Yeah, that'll work for the moment because I do need to refill the buckets. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Let's go refill our buckets real fast. It is hour 01 in-game. Top left corner of the screen there. So I do want to trade with the villagers at hour 8. Oh, and happy time zone. I'm glad I have you fooled into thinking I'm cool. Got him fooled. Like, this guy doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. Hopefully he doesn't shoot at me because I put my bow away. That would be unfortunate. Did a 3-mile walk already. Now I'm on the bike. Yo, congrats. Good job. Good job, Breezy. High five. I regained a pound on Monday and Monday or Tuesday, and I'm back to my low weight today. So feel you there a little bit. Feel you there a little bit. You're cool because I hang out there. See, even if you're not cool, you're cool adjacent. Or the fact that someone is hanging out there proves that you're cool. Both are good, solid options. See? We learned human reasoning. That makes you cool. Ah, so if someone hangs out there, that makes them cool. So that means they're cool by association, which by default makes you cool. Makes me frozen. Okay, I see. Someone's got a thesaurus. Hello. I'm just kidding. Keep it breezy there. Lol. There's that too. You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to fight? Take that. You too. Take that. I think I won that battle. Doesn't look like it, but I did. You totally showed them. Sure did. And apparently I need to be doing that with the iron golems in the end as well. Need to do that with them. How are we doing? Yeah, we're doing way better. I used 2 stacks of bone blocks just to get our pumpkins and melons growing. Put up not 1, but 2 fists in that fight. See? You gotta know what to do, chat. You gotta know what to do. Just scared. I wish I... No... Because, see, having something gold on... The gold doesn't last, even with Unbreaking 3. And I've been doing gold helmet, and that just does not last very long. So, Yeah, we would definitely just need to put on a chest plate. I don't really want to go for netherite gear. Atlanta. See those reflexes, chat? Hiya! Thanks for the bits. I don't really want to do the netherite gear, but I might have a netherite set for the nether. I mean, it is netherite, right? We might do that. We might do that. I need 1 stack's worth. Cool. 1 stack's worth for the cows, and then the rest goes with us. That was a nice jump. Thank you. You saw nothing. Reflexes took a whole year. Not noticeable right now, but Shadow Raid did in fact say he had to raid and run. I think the meds are bugging him. Hello, Lurk. Thank you so much, Mr. Richard. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting us know. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday to you. Always happy to see you as well. Sorry, had to run. Stomach and meds not happy. Might need to start eating an actual breakfast first. Never a problem, Shadow. Not an issue in the least. And I hope things kind of even out for you a little bit. I hope they even out for you. Grace, enjoy your lurk while blowing your bubbles. Enjoy your lurk while blowing your bubbles. Look at my cool mug. It's from Bucky's, and it even has a beaver on the back. And all of the white stuff glows in the dark. And I have a magnet that matches the front. And it's super cool. It's super cool. You can be jealous. Oh, there's my straw man. Straw man. Okay, enjoy your alert, Grace. That cup is cute. Thank you. We do have to do the snail race poll and ads here in a minute. Oh, yeah, feel better soon, Shadow. Sociable. I would do gold boots because all the handy nether enchants go on boots anyway. Frostwalker and soul speed. Yo, Brandy, first time chatter in the stream, coming in with all these brilliant ideas. That's actually really smart. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and I'm going to save that in my notes for my to-do. And if I end up doing that, I'll give you an extra credit on the sheet. You're cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel better. Oh, Mr. Richard, you're not feeling good either? Hope you feel better soon. The cup is cute. Mug is sick. I really like it. They were, I think, $30, but people were already selling them on eBay for like $60. It's only the 3rd day in this new med, so hopefully it chills out. Yeah, I'm going to have to call the doctor and have them switch back to the other one. Hopefully you're able to. Always have time for Bucky's merch. Yeah, hopefully you're able to. They'll probably do the least invasive option, which is, you know, tell you to eat the breakfast. I'm stuck. Let me out. For row. Yeah, eat the breakfast. Hopefully that solves the problem initially. It was 80% cheaper. Whoa. Yeah, see, I don't like migraines, and I know it's a different scenario there, but to save 80%, which is probably a lot off of a price, I don't know, almost might be worth it. I know some people, they have companion medication to deal with side effects of primary medications, but that also turns into a whole fiasco too. Unfortunate. Viper's here. Good to see you, Viper. Welcome in. Smart to eat a bite. Yeah. That's probably the first option, I would say. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Ms. Mist. I am doing well. Hope the same on your end. Happy Thursday. I do, unfortunately, have to run our snail race poll, which comes with 3 minutes of advertiser overlord credit stuff. So participate in the poll at the top of your chat. It is available and free for everybody, ads or not. But yeah, let's go ahead and start that. I've been debating on turning off these whole run the ads thing and just do pre-rolls. I might do that next month. All right, good luck on the poll, chat. Good luck on the poll. Hopefully you win. The blessings of Turbo. Exactly. I do Turbo because I can't do the whole ads thing. I can't do it. Sometimes when a streamer's like, hey, we're going to run the ads, I put on my turbo badge and I say laughs in turbo. But then I feel bad because, you know, not everybody can afford turbo. And I'm like, yep, rubbing it in. And then I feel guilty. I feel guilty. But I know a lot of streamers just run the ads, or they'll do a minute and a half every half hour. And they just never even mention it, and almost never gets brought up in chat either. But I try to do the snail race poll as like a extra bonus kind of thing. Screen all day. I found privacy screen helped. Oh, on my computer, I have a blue light filter turned on. It's the night light. The night light that comes with Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I have that turned on. So my screen is extra yellowy, but I don't have the blue lights on there. 51 on the cauldron. Last was 73. We did have a 76. Don't even know about the ads you're talking about. Yeah, lol. There's that too, right? Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. I kind of want to chop that tree down, but I think I'm going to not. I am going to go trade with the villagers, though. Nope, I did that last time. This one. So we are finally getting our food stocks back up a little bit. These are all the things we're taking with us. Go trade with the villagers. Yeah, that would work too. I had it set to lowest brightness on the screen. Also had to be careful what lights I sat under. Yeah, I have the studio lights going. So this is a ring light that faces me. And this is a key light that faces a white corner and white ceiling. And it splashes back mostly for the green screen. But if I were to turn off this one and then turn off, you notice under my arm already is kind of glowing there. And I turn off this one. It's not too bad. But you do get a lot of fuzzy going on over here next to me without the lights on there because of the whole green screen scenario situation thing. But yeah, that right there, it usually gets a lot worse. Yeah. All the fluorescents are really rough to deal with. Those are really rough. They can definitely be annoying. It's time to run the snail race. Snail race number 193. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Hopefully, snail number 4, your chosen champion of the day, of this run, wins the race. Good luck. Maybe it's a green. We did have a green yesterday. We did not get a green. Number 4. It was number 5. Blasted game of doom. We did not win, chat. Brings us down under a 25%. We're now at 24.87% win ratio overall. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 33rd time with an 8.7% win ratio. The spinner has chosen number 5 for the 22nd time. That is the most out of all of them so far. Number 1 and number 2 are a little lagging behind. Those are a little rough. I don't know. It is a lot better spread than the old Amazon Echo did. 11, 31, 24, 19, 16 versus 14, 14, 21, 21, 22. It's a lot closer, but still. You know what I mean? But still. 67, 88 on the cauldron. Touch wood, I have not had a migraine in years now. Going keto, then carnivore cured them. I have noticed the closer I go to nothing other than meat, as in the carnivore, the closer I go to that, the better I feel overall. I definitely feel hungry, but as far as everything else, I feel a lot better. Like I can focus a little bit more. I can sleep a little bit better. Yeah. So when I do the buffet once a week, I usually do 2 plates of just meats meats and eggs. And I generally don't do the breaded meats. But then I do that's my cheat day too, the buffet day. That's when I do if I'm going to eat bad for the week, it's going to be there. So I eat the bad stuff too, which kind of defeats the whole purpose. But yeah, I do the carne asada burrito every day. That's all I had yesterday was a carne asada burrito and a jawbreaker. And the jawbreaker, I only do that to keep me from snacking. I can't eat anything when I have a jawbreaker in my mouth for an hour. My dentist doesn't like the idea. I told her I've been doing the jawbreaker. She's like, you're just bathing your teeth in sugar for an hour? I'm like, yeah, it's either that or be fat. So, oh, I did have a diet Oreo yesterday. That's true. Good point. I did. I need 300 more calories to get the watch time banner. 300 more cookies, not calories. Oh, my Lanta. Good to see you, DeCrassa. Hello. I didn't see you come in. Hi. My bad. If you feel hungry, you need a bit more and more fat too. Yeah. Like a bit butter with your eggs. So when I eat the burrito, yeah, it is pretty lean meat because it's carne asada beef. I used to do peanut butter, like a spoonful of peanut butter, and that's very high in fat. So I don't know, maybe I could do that. I could reintroduce a spoonful of peanut butter after my burrito. The problem is my peanut butter is not open. I have 2 large peanut butters as like an emergency food, you know, some kind of something IRL happens. We have some emergency food, very calorie dense, shelf stable, whatever. So I don't want to open one because once I open it, the last time I had peanut butter, I was like, okay, well, I might as well just finish this. And I can talk myself into eating a lot of stuff. Hence the trying to lose weight. Ghee? I've never had. Tastes great in eggs. I've never heard of that. You like avocado? I do. I don't like dealing with fresh avocados. So the carne asada burrito I get has guacamole in there. But I really don't like dealing with fresh stuff. As in like produce and things. Yeah. If I'm going to go in the end, I really don't need that either, do I? It's mostly just because I only go shopping once a week. So a lot of stuff doesn't last the whole week. And if it's not going to last the whole week and I can't do it every day, then there's no point really doing it to begin with. Just for some days and then needing to find something to replace that for the other days. And then produce, there's so many different rules for all the different produce. This has to go in the fridge. This can't go in the fridge. This only goes in the fridge if you cut it. This has to sit out for a little bit before it goes in the fridge. You got to sit this out for a while before you cut it. And too many rules, man. And then all the food recalls, almost all of them come from produce. Like we've got the food recall with a lot of the produce right now. And even if you wash the produce with soap and water, it's still not going to get the stuff off of there. So it's like, I don't have that problem with freezer food or carne asada burritos, so. You have ribeye for the fat. Oh, love butter nowadays. Beef dripping or bacon fat is good too. A ribeye. See, something like that, I could definitely do that where I cook like 1 or 2 ribeyes, maybe 2 ribeyes on a weekend, and then just cut those up into equal portions and then have that with my burrito. I could do that. Can I refollow to get more cookies? You just reset your follow age, I think. Yeah. But no, it only gives you the cookies one time, yeah. If you are here at the end of every stream, you get 450 cookies. Or no, it's 250. It's 250 cookies for participating in the raid at the end of every stream. And as long as you make it to every stream, we do have a type of watch streak thing. You'll see it next to your chat window. You'll get 450 for not missing a stream. Yeah. Used to like peanut butter, but I don't eat plant stuff nowadays. Interesting. We need to buy some, I almost said chopsticks. We need pickaxes, chopsticks. Could bore you with food stuff. I mean, we all got to eat, right? Why do you think on Twitch the primary conversation thing is food? When you're in person, the primary conversation thing is, hey, how's the weather? Oh, you doing good today? It's kind of hot, you know, whatever, because you have the same weather. Well, on the internet, you don't have the same weather, but you all have food. That's why food is the primary conversation piece with everybody. 18, 22, go with the 18. Give me as many of those I can get, which is 3. Cool. Too much food talk made you think of the chopsticks. Probably what it was. The Crass has 12.5 hours of watch time already. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, right. Yum. Yum is right. Diet is beef, butter, bacon, eggs, salmon, sardines. Soulfire. Good luck on the Soulfire Middle Claw. You got a 73. It is not one of our chosen numbers or your random, which was 5. Thank you for trying. Better luck next time. Beef, butter, bacon, eggs, salmon, and sardines. Eggs and sardines are powerhouse foods. Huh. I do a lot of almonds. Almonds are very fat heavy. My problem is I probably eat too many of them, like a cup and a half, 2 cups at a time, and that's a lot of calories. It's like 600-700 calories of almonds. But I have a snacking issue. I like to, you know, like eat small things and crunch stuff. So like chips and those types of things are fantastic for me. I really like that a lot. But it's also like not good for you to do that. So you probably shouldn't do that, but
put that cookie down now.
Speaking of small things that are crunchy that I like to eat, it's cookie time. Too much food talk. Missed it by 4 yesterday. Yikes. Used to go to keto, now I go to plant. Now no plant food at all. Does gum work for you like a snack? I actually have right here. There's a lot of gums. You probably can't see the colors, but each one of those is a different flavor of gum. Those are good, but I chew a lot, so they kind of go away pretty quick. Anyways, here's my cookies. Thank you for the cookie. The cookie now. Eat that cookie now. Eat that cookie now is what it said. These are diet Oreos. These are thins. See, if I went for carnivore or even keto, I couldn't do this because I think this is like 10 carbs. So I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Joel, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, someone bought me a cookie, so I had a mouthful of cookie there. Welcome in, Joel. Welcome in, Joel. Hopefully you're having a super duper day. If you have to raid and run, as always, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you're up to, I'd love to hear that as well. My name is Stennos, and we're working on Rainbow Road here in my Minecraft Forever world. We're currently in Fort Spawn, so we'll be going back to Rainbow Road here in just a couple of minutes, actually. It's hour 4 in-game. We're going to wait till hour 8 so I can trade with the villagers again, and then you'll be able to see Rainbow Road in the end, our next mega project. It's never going to be finished. Good to see you, Moria. Welcome in. Did I do Fortune on a Hoe? Yes, I do have a Fortune 3. I grabbed one of those yesterday, I think. Yeah. Really like your chat because it doesn't have people spamming. Yeah, exactly. We try to keep it relatively chill here. I've always said I'd rather have a smaller group of cool individuals rather than a large gaggle of yahoos. Joel came in with a raid, so we need to add Joel to the sheet here. Where's Joel's name? Good to see you, Joel. Another awesome Minecraft content creator, another cool person in the House of Chill stream team, Joel Duggan. Oh, that's Lunch Club. I was going to say, I thought you had raids before. So there we go. I now owe you 2 upgrades to your Raiders Club plot at Raiders Row in Rainbow Road, which is the place we've been working on. And that's where we're going to be going here shortly.
What?
Yo, Pike! Thank you so much for that resubscription. 15 months, 5-month streak. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy the emojis, the ad-free viewing, and all the other cool perks you see in chat there. Thank you so much, Pike. You're awesome. Good to see you. I'm gonna go find a way to Stennos and I'm gonna go find a way to get Stennos and Geeky my cookies. Ooh, I want them so bad. Excuse me, I'm also here. Pike. Oh, my Lanta. That's hilarious. Hilarious, Bakeson. Pike with the 79 and then an 85. Let's see. Make sure I'm all caught up here. I think. Oh, and it does show the announcements. That's cool. Joel, I do have to raid and run, my friend. Worked on an appetite. Oh, that's right. Cool. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate that. Let's do a regular shout out. Nope. Shout out for Joel. A shout out there for Joel Duggan, a Minecraft content creator. He's been working in a mega mushroom biome on like, it's like a sci-fi, it's not steampunk, it's a sci-fi, like a neon punk. I forget the term he used for it, but it's somewhat futuristic build and in a big mushroom plains biome. But today he did a little variety stream playing Oxygen Not Included, which was pretty cool to see that as well. Working up a big appetite on that, apparently. Try to make them this weekend. Yeah, we do have the recipes. I did download those, actually. I did download those recipes. Where is that device? We have an efficiency 4. I think I put it in my ender chest. There it is, the fortune 3. Unbreaking 3. But it is not efficiency 4. Hello, please. Do we have an efficiency 4 book? Efficiency 3. Efficiency 4. Got to put that on there. Yuck. That's okay. That's all right, chat. We're going to get efficiency 4 on this pickaxe, which is boring because it literally all it gave us was efficiency 4. I don't like that. I'm sad on the inside now. We'll survive. We'll survive. Let's go ahead and combine these real quick. No. Let's trade with the villagers first, and then we can enchant one more time, and then we can combine them. Smarter use of resources there. Oh, the birthday cake one. Oh, I could definitely go for some of that. I could definitely go for some of that. All right, last trade and enchant before we head to Rainbow Road for a good portion of the day. When we get out there, I'm not exactly sure what the first thing is we're going to be working on, but we do need to trade with the villagers. Get the villagers set up there. We do need to... what else? We need to do some other stuff. Yeah, we need to do some digging. We need to do some digging. Wait for this guy to restock. Or is it this guy? It's this guy. Need him to restock. Might add a list. Ooh. A list would be good. 73 on the cauldron, last was 63, and then the next was 55, 51. This guy. Nice. And that means I should be able to trade with Glassman. Cool. Now we're done in here. That lets us do one more trade. Or, sorry, one more enchant. I was looking on the cauldron. I tried to go different directions back and forth for people who haven't seen everything. Robbed again. Nuh-uh. How'd you get robbed? Oh, Dream with the 97. Yep. That's true. That's a thing that happened. That's a thing that happened. What are we looking at here? Prot 3. Infinity on a bow. Okay, do we want... We have a mending bow. We have an infinity, just infinity. We have a flame infinity. We might want to... I did lose a bow recently. I really should have more Silk Touch axes, though. Let's go with an axe. We have a good axe. Efficiency. Yeah. Efficiency 4 on an axe. That's garbage. That's garbage. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. Well, actually, I can combine those two. We have a max fortune, but I want a silk. That's all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Mending is not compatible with infinity, sadly. That's true. It is a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. Speaking of fortunate, a fortune 3, efficiency 4, and breaking 3, and I don't think we need efficiency 5 on a hoe. Yeah, so that is going to be a max, and that is only 5 levels of XP, which is very surprising to me. Very surprising. This can go back in here. Remember the days when it was, right? 14.2. I think it was a... was it .2? Because I know stable was 14.4, I think. Like the final version of 14. So maybe it could have been 14.0. I don't know. Then again, what do I even know? Yesterday, oh, that's right. That's another thing we got to do. Yesterday we got some zombies from over here. We lost one of them, unfortunately. But we got the other one from there, over to there, into the end, and into a boat next to our happy guest. He's ready. He's ready. And now we'll have to figure out some kind of way of zombifying all of the villagers. And, yeah. I need to zombify the villagers and cure them. And getting the zombie out of their area without messing with them too much. So let's go ahead and load everything in real quick, and then we'll turn the shaders on and load it back in again. 200 more cookies. Yes. That means you are here for the second stream in a row. Wasn't it further back than that? I'm not sure. Yeah, true OP armor. Oh, maybe 2 was the armor. A fire protection blast. Yeah, all in one. Yeah, so maybe it was earlier than that, and the 14.2 was the... Let's go over there first, and then we'll turn the shaders on. Yeah, it might have been further back, actually. Here's our zombie friend. Hello, friend. Here's our happy gas friend. And here is Rainbow Road. So this is just the start of Rainbow Road. It's going to go that way, thousands of blocks. To the north, this section here will be Patch Plaza. That's where we will have all of our farms, and almost all of our individual plots and upgradable things will be this way. The south is Crown Town, where we have a checkerboard pattern where the black spots are tiny castles. You get 81 chunks, 9x9 chunks, 81 chunks, all to yourself for your tiny castle. And then the white spaces are the Crown Town Groves, the center of which is the Monarch plot. So when you hit 1,000 hours watch time, it goes there into your Monarch plot. Hang on, I'm getting things on my phone. And then the rest of the grove will be the other 2 redemptions, which are currently labeled as Subscriber Castle and Rainbow Road Fort, but those are going to change. Pre-112, I think. Okay. The patch that fixed came out still holds the record for the fastest patch modding ever released. Really? Bluffmaster, been following for 6 years, 10 days, 19 hours. Imagine what this world is going to look like and how many plots to max capacity Bluff is going to have in another 6 years, 10 days, 19 hours. Just think how crazy things are going to be by that time. Thank you for your time thus far. I appreciate that greatly. Super nice of you. You're cool. I don't know if you know this, but you are. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Do I have... Yeah. So we have our shaders on in the end for the majority of the time while we're building, because it is a little bit on the bright side or dark side, depending on whatever. So this is a little nicer, but Rainbow Road is a little more, I guess, less exciting. So when I'm actually placing glass and stuff, I want to have the shaders off. But when I'm doing anything in the end, not placing glass, I want to have the shaders on. So it's a little nicer for chat to look at, because I know building in the end is not necessarily an exciting thing to watch. So we're just kind of working on that. Also, we did chat a little bit earlier. This is a new chat widget. It is a lot larger. It does hide the exclamation mark commands, but it does show bot responses, whereas the old chat does not show bot responses and is a lot smaller and a lot less noticeable. We did have a couple of people say they don't really like this too much, but since I spent money on it, I do want to use it for today. We might be getting rid of it, at least temporarily. I also might have this only on this screen and then have the old one on this screen. I'm not sure. Yeah. Follow age does not have the ability to use the command inside a message. It has to be the beginning. Yeah. All the other commands, most of the other commands allow you to use it in the message. And you're at 9 days, 22 hours. I remember back then when you were a brand new follower and you're like, I'm new here. And I'm like, yep, but soon you won't be new anymore. And look at that. You're almost not new anymore. Isn't that crazy how fast that works? That's so crazy. You're almost there. Pug is here. Good to see you, Pug. Pug hugs. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Thursday. Villager stuff. This is all villager stuff. Give me all of this. I'm going to try to get my inventory a little organized here. Yeah. This should be all villager things. Yep, this one. And this one. This one. Cool. That works for me. And then I guess I could leave all of these in here too. Technically villager stuff. This is technically villager stuff for the iron golem, but let's go ahead and use that real quick. Let's try it out. PD, good to see you. Welcome in, PD4 Hard. Hope you are doing really well. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nope. Wasn't long enough. Crazy how fast time flies, doesn't it though? And PD with 6 years, 4 months, and 2 days as well. Thank you so much for all of that watch time. Or no, that's follow time. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. And we are back. We're back, chat. We back. We back. Yeah, that was a single 40-second event. So last week we had no unstable events. This week we had one event on one day for 15 seconds, one event on the 14th for 15 seconds, 3 events yesterday, 40 seconds average, and 1 event today for 40 seconds. And it's still out, apparently. And it's back, but showing on my end as not back. Still not back on my end, chat. I don't know. I'm going to try to keep moving or something so you can see. Yeah, my upload is 15. It's 11. Yeah, exactly. We had absolutely perfect internet last week. Absolutely perfect. It was perfect last week. And my internet company always just says, they say, well, it's not our problem, it's your problem. Hope you're well today. Good to see you. Welcome in. Seems better now. It looks like it's starting to come back. It's okay, it happens. Yeah. It doesn't last for long, but when you're talking about a live stream, it's a lot. You know, I get it. That we're not supposed to kill the guy. But that whole flint and steel thing takes forever. Yeah, a few seconds here and there is not atrocious. It's mostly that I feel really guilty. I know I probably shouldn't feel really guilty, but I do. Audio's crazy delayed. Yeah, you gotta pause and pause refresh. Lava bucket's faster. Okay. Weather being affecting it? No, it's just the internet provider is terrible. I tried to give them all of the excuses that we had like construction nearby, all sorts of stuff, and they, no, it's fine. I've had the people come out, even all the way up to the top person in the whole company. They came out and they've replaced a couple of things in the building. I switched through 6 different plans. I'm on my, I think, 7th different piece of equipment. And yeah, it's just stream heat still affects the fiber. I want to get on fiber, but they don't want to set up fiber here, even though the whole city's on fiber. But for us now, I'm considering moving. That's not the primary reason, but it is a pretty good reason to move. Yeah, considering moving. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Nice cauldron you got there, Viper. Nice cauldron. 84 was the last. Yeah. Yeah. The speed to my unit here is like 4,000 down, 4,000 up. And then the modem, whatever, limits it to, I'm on a 2 gig plan, so I'm supposed to have 2,000 up and up to 2,000 down and up to 300 up. But I average about 900 down and generally around the 300 up range. But during all of that issue, I was getting up to 11 to 15 up. Lady Sammy with a soul fire. You got a 47. It was not one of our chosen numbers or the random 63. Better luck next time. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're good. 941 down, 265 up. All right. Well, I'll move on from that subject now. I know that's not really entertaining either. I'm just saving screenshots of my speed tests. Cool. With this, I was kind of hoping that the iron golems would spawn over there. Again, they spawned over here. I don't really know what to do with that other than replace this with leaves, which is what I think I should do. No, allowing the golems to spawn there is good because I think I need to have a separate area to bring villagers over to get them zombified. You know what I mean? Plus, if I stood on a little platform up here, I could fish a villager over. Oh. But then I'd have to get them from here to over there. That's the next problem. I'm not really sure what to do about zombifying these guys. I'm not sure. I was initially thinking just to put the zombie in here, turn them all into zombies, get the zombie out of here. You know, they'd be in boats or not or whatever, and then cure them and just stand here so that way they're all focused on me so they can't reinfect each other. That's probably still the smartest, easiest option. Yeah. How many potions? Oh, wait. I did splash potions, right? But I only have 10 apples. 10 apples. Let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I need to make at least one more apple before we do that. 1 gold apple before we do that. And I kind of want these guys to breed first as well. Though, I guess I could use that same system, right? Where I stand on some tall scaffolding up here. So I'm up here. And then I use the fishing rod to grab the adults after we get them all to breed. And then bring them over here. That, or I just turn the breeder back on up here. That's probably going to be a smarter option. Is what? 10 of them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more. So that would work just fine. Zombify all of these guys. Cure them. Bring them over here for trades. Turn this breeder on to get that started again. And once that's all full up, then I can do it again. And then we still have a couple left over. And then I can get them all to breed in here again. And those guys get transported over to the final. Yeah, there we go. That's a good plan. Let's go grab that other gold apple real quick. While I'm thinking about it and before we get started on anything else. That's a good plan. See, I'm surprised that doesn't hurt stream there. Because I do hit 100% CPU when I change biomes, or change dimensions, I mean. That doesn't hurt stream at all. Huh. 1 more gold apple is all we need. And for speed and brevity, I'll fly over here. I normally don't like doing that in the overworld. But it is hour 8, so I can do 1 more trade while we're here. Give it a couple of seconds. Crewfan is here. Hi, Crewfan. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Good to see you. 95 on the cauldron, 70, 82. I don't think I'll be able to trade with him because we... Oh, I was on this guy. Let's give it a couple more seconds. All right, let's try now, and if we can't do it now, then we're done. And we move on. No. Yes. Yes. Sweet. Cool. Now, if we can get a stack and a half per librarian per Minecraft day, and we're doing, I think, 10 librarians. Is that what we're doing? You know what? I think I need another lectern. I think I forgot about another lectern. Let's make one just in case. We're going to make one just in case. How many do I need? Yeah, I think I need 3 books, right? 3 books to make a bookshelf. I'm back. Had to restart my phone. Only the audio is lagging behind. Huh. I'm sorry you're having the issues. It shouldn't be that much. Especially if you had left the stream for a minute, it should have reset that. The issues on my end. Yeah, it should be reset for you. Alright, so let's take that with us as well. If we have 10... What is 1.5 times 10? 25? $15. Why did I say 25? That makes no sense. Joel Raid, Lurk Raid, appreciate you. Good to see you. Welcome in, Blacklad. Wonderful to see you. Happy Thursday. Today is the last stream of the week. I hope all of you do something fun this weekend. And I'd love to hear all about it on Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern, our regular start time. Good to see you. Yeah, not 25. Try leaving for a minute. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I go up to like 54 CPU loading up the end. And then go to 100 CPU loading up the overworld. Which I guess that makes sense. That's the main reason we built Rainbow Road out here, is it's a lot less resource intensive. That was kind of the whole point. It's kind of the whole point. Nice. Gold apples are going to be in here. We have 10 of those. No, we have 11. That's right. We have 11 villagers. Happy Thursday to you too. I'm trying to stay cool. Oof. Yeah, it's a little on the hot side, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I did need another one. Haha. Yay. Yeah, it's a little on the hot side. What's the... Today we're at 88. Yesterday was 92. So, yeah, we're kind of ready for that as well, you know? I'm ready for winter. I want it to kind of chill out a little bit. I would prefer that. I don't think I have any fences over here, but I don't want to make more if I do. Yeah, I need fences. Okay. And let's make one more of these real quick. Do this. We'll put our light levels on while we're in the end. Grab our sticks. We're gonna make as many fences as we can. That's a lot of fences. That was too many fences. Well, let's just start putting those in first. Cool. There we go. That works there. I don't know why the golem spawned there instead of over here, but I'm fine with it. It's fine now. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad it's synced back up for you. Sorry about the problems. Yeah, sorry about that. Definitely annoying. That I don't think we're going to need. These we will need for this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. And I have 11 apples. Okay. 76 and a 77 on the cauldron. That gives us a 73 on the soulfire, which is not one of our chosen numbers or the random 81, but it was a good try. Then we got a 75 after the 77. Man, if that was a 75, 76, 77, all three of you would have got an emerald. That was so close. That was so close. Bummer, dude. Big rip. Big rip. Oh, I guess I can close my Shadowstone tab, huh? Boo. 75 before 76. Nuh-uh. There was. Aw, snap. Okay. Good job. I will grab a screenshot of that for the Discord. 1 emerald each for all three of you, and I owe you another soulfire. You got a 3, which is not one of our primaries, or the 91. Rip on the soulfire, yo. It's not doing good. All right, so we want to bring the zombie over here. The zombie is going to end up getting in a boat, so I need to make a chest boat for one of these guys. So we'll get them all in boats. We'll bring the zombie over. We'll get the zombie out of a boat. It will zombify all the villagers. And we get the zombie back in a boat. And we bring the zombie over here. And then we're going to put up a little wall right there. We're going to put the zombie over here. And then I'm going to build a little house around him. So he's safe from iron golem spawns. And then I can convert all of these guys. I don't know if they fall through the bottom of the boat like they used to when they convert. Because if they do, then they're going to fall through the world into the void. I would be rather upset. I would be very bummed out. It's like someone stole my cookies. It would be highly unfortunate. Let's put that there for now. He's like, bro, really? You see that? I'm the only one here with a job and you just stole my job? Rude. I do not have a gate, but if I were to do this, this would allow me to make a little hut over here and I can get the zombie to follow me. Yeah, the boat's got to go in there. Okay. Well, no. leave that off for the moment. Put a boat in there. 98 is the biggest scam. Biggest scam. Sorry about that. 53, 83, 98, 76. Take a boat, please. All right, there's that. Let's put some slabs on top so we don't have any spawning going on. Don't have any slabs, unfortunately. We have to make a few more. And then I would like to make a ladder. Perfect. Cool. So we have villagers in boats. Zombie attacking villagers when I'm hiding. Yeah, I hide here. Zombie can't see me. Attacks the villagers. They all convert. Then I come over here and then they all focus on me. And then I get the zombie to follow me. I can fly over to here. I can fly over here. Zombie comes over here. He's the only one not in a boat. I break the fence. He walks through. And I jump over here onto this. He goes into the boat. I replace the fence. And then I cure everybody. Perfect. Good plan. I like this plan. I need torches next time we go back. And we're going to need to make some boats. How many boats do I need? I need a chest boat as well. Yeah, I need a chest boat as well. So if there's 11, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Perfect. Nice. The next thing, do I want to get the villagers? I kind of want to bring the zombie over here first, which would mean I would need to turn this into a wall so that we don't have any issues. But I kind of want to get rid of the iron golem. And then we can just drop the zombie inside here once these guys are all in boats. So yeah, let's get them all in boats first. Get them in the boats. Don't randomly click on things that you're not supposed to click on in the end, please. That would be very bad. Can you imagine clicking on a bed in the end? That would be embarrassing, to say the least. Someone did that. Definitely don't do that. Problem is, this allows them to walk onto the fences, I think. Temporary flooring in case they fall through. You know, as much as I don't want to do that, I really, really don't. It's probably a smart move. You right. Yeah, you right. Fences. Looks like we have to run the snail race poll here in a second. I'm going to do that right now so you don't miss too much of what's going to be happening here. It's going to take me 3 minutes to get the floor and everything set up. So we'll do that now, and you can participate in the snail race poll at the top of chat. Good luck on the snail race poll. Perfect. Oops. So I did that because I'm just going to put, you know, maybe we should do a whole plank floor, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. All right. We have one taker. They should all navigate there because it's solid blocks. As much as I wanted to sit there and watch them slowly make their way over there, it's probably a smarter use of time to harvest. Now, as far as the regular villager setup and zombifying and all of that, that'll be a lot more structured. This is all a temporary thing, so trying to come up with a temporary solution is the limiting factor at the moment. Yeah. But it is time to run the snail race itself. This is snail race number 194. Chat has chosen number 3 to be their champion for this race. Best of luck to you, chat. Best of luck to champion number 3 on the race. Look at him running. Good luck. Winner is number 4. Imagine. Imagine if you stuck with number 4. Imagine. Look at all these 4s that chat chose. And now it's number 4. That's a big bummer, chat. Number 3 has been chosen by chat 23 times. Number 4 has been chosen by the spinner 22 times. It looks like number 3 is going to go next. 21, and then these were all 21s. Then we started here, 22, 22. So probably number 3 again. That's what I would vote for if I remembered to vote. I would vote for number 3. Be down to a 24.74% win ratio overall. Forgot to vote and would have voted for 4. See, it would have happened. It would have happened. Yeah. Bummer, dude. I guess a lava bucket would be faster and smarter with this guy. Crew fan voted for number 1. I wasn't even on there. Bummer. Like, yep. I tried. It's trying that counts, right? And Geeky Ninja's doing really good right now. 96% chill. That is quite chill. So good job on that. And we got a iron golem over here on these blocks. That's why we didn't have those in there to begin with, though. That's going to be bad. Middle claw with a 99. With a 99, I think that's number 2. Yeah, number 2. 99, number 2. GG. Yeah, number 2. And 84. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the zombie over here first. Because I don't think that iron golems can spawn over there, and that's a lot safer. Yeah. Can I get you guys to partake in a boat, please? Partake in a boat? Boat? Thank you. Sir? Boat. Boat, please. Any boat. I don't... Preferably the one in the back would be nice. Thank you. Yeah, go up there. Go to one of the other ones. That boat is full. Go to a different boat, sir. Sir! You're not supposed to go over there. Sir, wrong boat. Wrong boat. This game. Huh. Go up there. Go up there. Bro. No! Dude. For reals right now? These guys. Maybe I'll try to go over there for the bed. Leave them alone. I was initially thinking of this with the villagers just kind of in boats all over the place rather than more organized boats. Would be a lot easier to get them in the boats to begin with. Cool. He's in a boat now. Right? Yeah, you're in a boat. Sweet. Just this guy left. Dude. Go literally anywhere else. $92 on a cauldron, last was 61. Oh boy. Nice cauldron. GG. Let me get you into that boat. Let me get you into that boat, please. Yes. One more. You into the boat. Iron Golem's like, yeah, you want to make that? Want me to make that more difficult? I can do that. Bro. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. Yes. This way. In the boat. In the boat. Mojang, fix your boats. He's on the boat, Mojang. Fix your boats. Thank you. Oof. Easy, chat. Easy. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. Took no time at all. Now. Cake is a lie since the cake is not made of crumbs. Crumb cake. I do like a good crumb cake. Oh, question. So the villagers are not supposed to see me kill the golem. So if I do it like this, does it count? Because they can't see me. It's a good question. That's a good question. I want to say they know based on proximity. You know, that's probably how it works. That's probably how it works, unfortunately. Yeah. I want to put a stair block here and here so that the zombie will just automatically go in there. But if we have an iron golem in here automatically already, that would be a bad idea. Okay. That should at least limit. Yeah, limit golem spawns. It is proximity based. Okay. Just need a few more cookies. Exclamation mark 30K. I do recommend holding on to about 30,000 cookies, channel points, because plots do come available. And the reason why we're trying to rush on getting this going is the holiday plots that are down here, the September, October, November, December stuff will be available, and that's only available during those months. So if you miss it, then you're gonna have to wait till next year's fall, winter time to get those. So I do recommend holding on to at least 30,000 channel points. The next big thing after December, I think, is going to be birthday month, which is June. So that gives you quite a lot of time to save up points. Yeah. Wolseyman, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. 59 on the cauldron. 80 on the cauldron. Won't get the watch time banner. Oh, yeah. The watch time banner is not currently available at the moment anyways. So, yeah, you're good. You're good. The watch time banners will be available once we get the vault tunnels set up. Yeah. Because that's, you need a watch time banner to get a vault to begin with. So we're not doing the banners until then. And that'll be the January, February timeframe around there. And those banners are relatively inexpensive considering the price of everything else. All right, I think we're good to bring the zombie over. I'm going to drop him off over here in the boat and then take my happy gas back. I said happy gassed. Take my happy gas back. And then from there, I will take 2 stair blocks, 3 stair blocks. Yeah, we'll do 3 stair blocks. Hello, video game. Oh, that's right. We get 4. Haha. That way I can place a stair here, here, and let him in there. And then maybe I can do one here to get him in there, but maybe I won't do that. Only have about 5,000 cookies. Yeah, I would definitely hold on to them for now. Personally, it's up to you. Granted, they're your cookies. You do with them what you wish. However, that is my recommendation. And I do want to move these over here. And I want to see what that looks like with those over there. But we will do that in due time. Whoa! I wasn't scared. You were scared. Do I have more leads? I do. Give me at least 2 more leads here. In case I end up dropping them. Oh, hang on. I need shears as well. I think you need a shear in order to get the leads off of the boat and stuff. Something like that. Maybe I can fit all of that on my hotbar. Yeah. Okay. Don't need this. Clean this up a little bit more here. Okay. This guy. And this guy. You come over here. And then if I were to do... I gotta do it quick, apparently. Hello? Cool. Now I get off of him here. and then lead the boat and then try to get back on him again. But he flies away so quickly. Blasted. $91 on the cauldron, 59 was the last. There we go. Oof. Did you see that? Came up to attack me. Oh, he's there. I was so sad. I was like, no, he's gone. Is that just... Is he attached to me? I think he's attached to me. Yeah. Now he's attached to the happy gas. Okay, there we go. Got it. Right there. Onward! You can see in the top left corner of the screen as we travel on the X coordinate. 88 on the cauldron. With any luck, we get to keep this zombie over here for forever. It won't just be for this. We can bring him over to the actual villager bridge with any luck, and we won't have to do this again. That would be super cool. But if not, that's fine too. I could always zombify a villager and keep an extra zombified villager as a backup zombie too. That one render distance mod, I think it's called Distance Horizon something. I'm using Voxy. I'm using Voxy. I was never able to get Bobby or Distance Horizons to work properly, so I gave up on them. But Voxy worked first time. Distant Horizons and Bobby, I had to mess with settings and this and that, and it still didn't work, and I did all of their troubleshooting stuff, and it was like over my head, and but Voxy worked first time. It didn't have to mess with anything. It's good to go. It takes the time to load everything, you know, the first time, but outside of loading time, yeah, is really good. I do recommend it. ! packs if you want the links to all of my packs. Or go to my link tree, the Stennos packs link tree is where the link takes you to. So you can see the lighter color is the Voxy and the darker color Endstone is the actual render distance, I think. Distant Horizons for Dummies for Stennos. That thing is so irritating. Becca, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. Wonderful to see you. We got all of our villagers in boats. I got a little zombie hut set up, ready for this guy. I verbally and somewhat in-game went through our plan of action on how we're going to zombify everything. And cure everything. And recapture the zombie. And now we're bringing him over there. You know, that's a good call, Bowtie. I'm going to add pack as an alternate command to packs. Give me 1 second. Packs. Pack. And pack. And save. Now that'll work. Sorry. Thursday, hump day for me. Nearly done with my week. Right? So exciting for the weekend. Thing I dislike about the weekend is there's no streaming, but I do get a lot of stuff done though. I get a lot of stuff done. There you go. Yay, accidentally helpful. I appreciate that. I try to have as many options for things to where it doesn't really matter how much I enunciate or anyone else's misspellings or anything like that. Yeah, stuff should still work. 88, 94, 79. Another thing we mentioned earlier, this is a new chat widget on screen. I did have a couple people say they don't really like it. It's a little large and distracting. So if you don't like that, please do let me know. I might only make it to where it's available on this screen here and put the other one back on this one, or I might just remove it altogether. I have yet to decide on that. Hey, look, I got a zombie. You scared? I feel like one of those kids from a movie who's being a bully. Is like, you scared? You scared? I feel like a bully. How rude. Okay. Where is it at? It's right there. Okay, so how do I get it off? Shear it? Does that mean he's off? Yeah, it does. It does mean he's off. Okay, cool. I'm probably going to lose that lead because I'm just going to get the happy ghast out of here. Gonna see the Odyssey tonight, hoping it's good. Good luck. Good luck. You think it's nice? Thank you. It looks clean. I was surprised to see that big of a widget on your stream. Yeah, it is a little on a large, right? I like it for more slow-paced things. Okay. You do like it. Okay. These are cheap anyways. It's true. I have several. I got it on sale. It was on my list on Etsy, and they had like a big 50% off sale or something like that. It was on the like $6 or $10 somewhere in there. Critic reviews have been really good for the Odyssey. Oh, really? 79, 50, 74. I haven't really paid attention to any movies lately at all, really. I kind of miss watching movies regularly. It was a long meeting. Welcome back, Geeky. I'm glad you met everybody. Hopefully it wasn't it was a first time meeting everybody instead of meeting them again for like the 47th time in the last month, because that's kind of silly, right? But yeah, welcome back to the land of not meetings. It was productive if long. Oh, good. I'm glad it was productive. Currently 96% on Rotten Tomatoes. Interesting. For the Odyssey, that's good. I used to watch a lot of movies that had low ratings on like Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb. I'm like, I like this movie. I don't know. But that's good. We meet daily. And I've been ducking that meeting for weeks because I've been busy and have other priorities. Well, yeah, if you do it like once a month and it's really productive, then that's worth it, right? They're like, yeah, you're finally here. Here's all of my stuff. Do it. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the movie. I stopped worrying much about ratings when I got out of a movie that was amazing and blew my mind, looked it up, expecting high 90s when I was seeing like 13%. Yeah, that was one of the issues I ran into is I like a lot of movies that are not the same, because most movies in Hollywood and whatnot, they're just the same movie over and over and over again. They don't come up with new things. So I like something that's different and weird. It's one of the reasons why I like Nicolas Cage, because he does different movies. I don't care about the quality of acting. I care more about a different story. Yeah. I like most of Christopher Nolan's movies, so I'll probably see it. Oh, okay. I liked the idea of the special edit of, what was that edit for the Justice League movies? The darker edit for those. I like that idea. Long Legs, what a crazy movie, right? Nicolas Cage is good. Last flick I saw was Scream 7. I was very disappointed as a big Scream fan. Walk out before it ended. It was a waste of $25. That's a bummer. That's unfortunate. Finding B-rated movies more entertaining than most Hollywood. Yeah. Oh, my Lanta. It's lit up over there. Thank you for the bits. Would produce The Asylum, makes good stuff on cheap. Yeah, The Asylum's pretty good. Granted, I haven't watched them in a long time, but I did have them on my TV for a while. Snyder Cut. Thank you. That's the one. Oh, look, I can point it like that, and then it's like up here somewhere. The Snyder Cut. There in chat. No Ender Bros on the island at all? No, they're there in the lower areas. Yeah, they are. Most Atomic Monster. Yeah, Atomic Monster. Blum is actually pretty good for some of the scary movies. I don't know if I remember A24. Oh, no. Yeah, see ya? There's the Ender dudes. Ender dude. Ender dude. Please don't hurt me, Ender dude. No. I want winter right now. I hate this. Yeah, I want the winter too. It's another thing we can be excited for in September and stuff is winter is coming. Yay! Let me up. Oh, on YouTube. Yo. That's perfect. Hi. Ow. That was rude of you. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't like that very much. On YouTube. Okay. A24 has been huge the last couple of years. Horror, drama, sci-fi, dark comedy. Oh, okay. I do like horror for the most part. Yeah, I generally prefer horror movies over a lot of the other genres. Drama is good, but I don't know. The last several drama things I watched was kind of, I guess, underwhelming. I used to be a big fan of Law and Order. And then it just kind of got to the point where I didn't like it anymore. You like horror movies? That's horrible. I do. Just because it's not the same story over and over. There's some movies that take stuff a little overboard for sure. But really, you horror type person, Stennos, the more Pug learns about, right? Most of the movies I watch are horror movies. Most of them, yeah. Oh, you were making it funny. Oh, horrible. Oh, okay. Okay. I like movies that make me think. Yeah, I talk the entire way home about theories and concepts. Like, oh, hang on. Don't pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was the name of that movie? No. I don't remember the name of the movie. I got lost. Movies are just rinse repeat nowadays. Yeah, not many original ideas. I think everything has just been done. Yeah. Yeah. You can see repetition gets stale. Brad, if it makes sense. True. Just like horrors, there's only so many things you can do. Most of them done it as zombies, serial killers. I love zombie movies. I can watch zombie movies all the time. Try to build a sheep farm, just fences, sheep, build beds. Yeah, sure. Horrible. Should have spelled it like that? Yeah, yeah, there you go. Horrible. Like a puzzle. Alfred Hitchcock had movies that made you think. I don't judge folks' taste, yeah. Currently watching all the Insidious movies for the first time. Kind of enjoy them. Those are really good. And there's so many, and it's such a pain to keep track of, like, what's part of the franchises and stuff, along with the Jason, Freddy Krueger, all of those things. Shutter Island, no. It's a movie that was on Netflix, and it's in a cave that is a time... Is it called Time Trap? I think it's called Time Trap. Oh, man. Over here talking, not paying attention. I think it's called Time Trap. But it's a cave where time stops. Yeah, it's a really good movie. That one makes me think all the time. I'm always thinking about that. Like, yeah, that's really good. Think of that name. I saw it years ago. Really good movie. Really good. If Horror Freddy is coming back. They announced new installation. Oh, that's exciting. I wonder where it's going to be in the franchise, like chronologically speaking. Watched that, and I've been trying to remember what it was called. I haven't been able to figure out where I saw it. It was on Netflix. It leaves Netflix sometimes, but generally they have it most of the year. Yeah, it's called Time Trap. Such a good movie. That one makes me think. Ending was a bit anticlimactic. They opened it up so perfect for a sequel and like 4 prequels. It could have been really good. 98 in a Cauldron, that is a scam. I don't know what the one before that one was. 91. They're doing what Friday is doing and just, oh, okay, the garbage, yeah. Middle Canon, go from there. That's good. It had so much potential for another one. It really did, though. Considering Scream disappointed me, I doubt it is. Yeah, Scream... I don't remember the last one I watched that I really enjoyed. I don't quite remember. Okay, so the zombie can now follow me, and then I can run in here, and then he can't follow me anymore. And then I can fly over here and hide here, and then he attacks all the villagers. But we need to make it to where he can't go up anymore on those fences. Yeah, we ran into that problem a couple of times. And the remake Nightmare. Oh, did they do a remake on that? First Scream movie, everything after that was not a fan. The first was, I don't think they intended the first Scream movie to be a comedy parody thing. I don't know if it was intended to be that. And then they just like really pushed into that afterwards. They leaned into it, not pushed into it. Yeah, they really leaned into that afterwards. Yeah, I'm not certain on how all that worked. Popular series. 1 to 4 were good, 5 and 6. 5 so-so, 6 and 7 suck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Scream 5 was not bad. That one had the V, I think. Yeah. Something like that. Most movies have been done to death. Fast and Furious, Friday the 13th are 2 prime examples. Fast and Furious would have been really good, but they went too much into the comedy portion of all of that, and I didn't really care for it anymore after that. Yeah, I didn't really care for it anymore. Now, if we get an Iron Golem spawn over here with these guys, I'm going to be, I don't know what you might call upset. I'm going to be that. I'm going to be that. Milk a ton of the Fast and Furious series in general, yeah. I didn't really like that. Any series that gets people watching. It's just for the fans now and a money grab, to be honest. I've been watching a lot of the films. They do way better work. Hollywood or Disney, yeah. Anyone else I can think of? Yeah. There's some really good alternatives out there. Is the lunch break at the same time today or an hour earlier? Same time. Yeah, same time. So here in about 90 minutes. Here in about 90 minutes. All right, I'm going to break that boat, and then I'm going to run over here. And I'm going to run over there. And then I'm going to fly back, and he's going to attack them. And then with any luck, I'll jump over here, and then jump over here, and then he'll be the only one over here. And then I'll break that fence, and then I'll walk in here, and I'll jump up here, and then he'll get in that boat, and then I can replace the fence, and then all will be hunky-dory, and then I will splash potion these guys, and then hit them all, and then we can just sit here while they stare at me the whole time. Yeah. The first few, yeah, were really good. The Fast and Furious really were. Gonna be back in about an hour and a half then. Sounds good. I appreciate you. You can't tell a full story in 3 movies. I lose interest. Yeah. There's some movies that I wish were full series shows. Final Destination 1 was good. The rest were predictable, but the good thing is they knew when to quit and closed it out nicely. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Final Destination. Those are really good. True, not wrong. All right. Okay. Where's my chat? Hi. Mirror. Beer BT, enjoy the tea. Oh, I went the wrong way. Why was this not in hard mode the whole time? Well, we're down 1 villager. Been cheating. Why was it not in hard mode though? It's probably because it's not locked, and I had not hard mode on the creative world. So when you came back over here, bro. Upsetting. Upsetty spaghetti. They're all looking at him like, he's like, oh no, oh no, oh no, swim away. Aha! That's what happens when you plan things out like 12 times. You can bring another over or breed them. Yeah. It'll just have to be part of the next set, I think. So there's 10 here. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10. And that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so it'll just have to be part of the next set. Yeah. It'll just have to be part of the next set. You agree with Middle Claw. Game difficulties are not carried over between games. I don't think you ever set this game to hard. It should have been hard to begin with. I'll have to go back to the first. It really should have been hard to begin with. Let's see. Videos. Scroll back here. Mute this one. Where am I paused? Right here. Episode 1. Pause. Where do you get oh, it's in the options menu, not just pausing. All right, so I'll have to find that because it really should have been hard mode. But no, it does carry across. I've seen people do that before where they're in like peaceful mode in one game and then they go into their main world and then all of their hostile mobs go away, and they had like named hostile mobs, but they go away. I've seen that happen before. So I think that's why there's the lock on there to begin with, but I don't know. I could be partially wrong. I'm not completely wrong. Partially, maybe. Yeah, let's put these up here. I'll keep this boat on me just in case. I don't know why I made so many potions. There's no need for that. Looks like everybody. Mods, sound controller, entity dot zombified. Nope. Zombie villager. Hello. Villager, farmer, leatherworker, shepherd, weaponsmith. Zombie villager, then? Zombie infect? That's fine. Zombie villager. Here we go. Converted. That's good. Let's make cure 50. We'll bring that down to 50. They heal at different times. They might kill each other back to zombies. Yeah, that's true. But if you stay there, they should focus on you. Tabby, enjoy your lurk while saving points for tiny castle upgrades. You're cool. They should, I think. I'm pretty sure. Good to see you alive with cake. I love your username, by the way. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. Hello. I think that's all of the sounds I wanted to change, right? They should, I hope, just focus on me. Back in the day, that used to work out really good when you just leave two of them in the boat, because then they would convert each other over and over and over again. And then that worked out really nice, but we don't get the benefits from that anymore. They look cold, right? They're shivery. Ooh. Ooh. I wish I was cold. I have... Oh, I should put this fan on. That's probably half my problem. I got this fan over here on number 2. Oh, that's better. But the heat from my PC goes up here, so this fan just blows it at me. Yeah, it's a good call. Usually you would do one at a time, not a group like this, for that reason. So, villagers, watch any good movies lately? 63 on the cauldron. The last was 87. I wish I didn't have that. Have to have my PC up against the wall. It gets hot in the office. Yeah, mine's right here in this corner. Granted, it's not directly against the wall. It has a little bit of space, but the space that is there is the UPS, the battery. So that corner there gets a little warm, so I feel yeah. It would be nice to have it like on this side of the desk because it just opens up into the room a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I should do something like that. Put the desk or the... I could literally put it back here behind this monitor. I'd have to move my light though. I think there are separate arms you can buy for the light. So I could have the pole for the light attached to the desk here and then move it that way, like a side arm. I don't know if it would hold the weight for that though. But that would be nice to have the computer back here instead of over there. I wouldn't be able to see it anymore, and that's fine. You have your PC against the wall and it blows along the wall and not against it. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. What sound is that they're making? Entity.zombie.village. Zombie. Well, how does that? Zombie underscore. Oh, okay. Let's bring that to 25. There we go. That's less annoying. 51, 75, 55. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thanks for being awesome. I'm glad to have you here. One of us. One of us. Zombie Doctor. So they are staying in the boats. I don't know if it's because they're on top of a plank. But I know in the past they did fall through boats and minecarts. And I was in the end, and it fell right through into the void, and I was very sad. It would be easier to find the sound if subtitles were on. Oh, that's true, because then you would know exactly what sound you're looking for. You smart, Brandy. You smart. A mechanic many people don't know or remember is if you have iron bars around the zombie villagers, they cure quicker. Oh. Interesting. Where's my stuff? Villager setup. Get lowest prices on trade before zombification. Iron bars around zombification curing chamber for faster curing. And who's that? Copper Reef. Copper Reef. Thank you, Copper Reef. And I got that written down, so if I do end up doing that, you'll get the credit. Thank you. Explains how the back one's cured first. Yeah, weird, huh? Oh, because they're by a fence? Cool. So it worked. And yeah, you just stand there and then they focus on you. The zombie can't attack a villager because I almost said the human. The player is priority. So it's almost nighttime. I think I didn't think this far ahead, chat. What I think I need to do now is make sure the zombie is safe from potential iron golem spawns. Get this guy safe in here. Cool. So I said earlier, with any luck, we get to keep the zombie And that appears to be the case, which means we are indeed lucky. I like being lucky. The next steps, I guess I can leave those there because I jump over this all the time anyways. I think is to set the beds back up, particularly right here under the drop chute, and get the rest of them in there. Then I can remove their beds, or remove their boats. As I break the boat, they should walk over to the bed and not be in my way while I break the other boats. Then I can remove all of this extra junk. And then I think I can get a fishing rod and stand on a pillar up here and then bring them over here one at a time, getting them into the locations I want. I can block off sections, open those, get them to walk in there, close it, and then make my villagers how I want them, I think. Crew fan at 32% chill. That is a little on the lower side. I would recommend, you know, doing something about that. Oh, you know what? You get some ice cream. That helps. Not only does it physically chill you down, but it relaxes you, making you seem chill as well. Ice cream. 61, 55, 53, 50. This one right here. It's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh. 50, 86, 98% chill. Woo. There's 0-calorie version of ice cream. Is there really? It's called ice water. Bro, listen. Shame. Shame. Crazy Melly, good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, happy Thursday. I guess I can show off real quick what we've been up to here. We've got our villager money station and our tree station, and villagers to give them our money so that we can get more glass, and our zombie hut, and here's our glass for this is Rainbow Road. It's going to go out there for forever, and that's what we've been working on, and this is what we need the wood for, the border and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Hi, you're cool. There's a 5-calorie ice cream fudge bar. Bro, I just put my order in. And my Sam's Club app would not launch this morning. It would not launch this morning. I had to use the browser on my phone. Fudge? Fudge bar. Give me a fudge bar. Haagen-Dazs? No. How about fudge? Oh, the Smart Choice fudge bars, 90 calories. You said 5. 3 times 99? Oh my Lanta chat. It's 5 sugars. Okay. So we're on the same. We got it. 90 calories, 18 carbs, 5 sugars. Okay. I will consider that. I will consider that. A 99 and a 98. Uh-oh. And another 98. But you needed a double 69. Blasted. I'm going to give it to you guys anyways. Just because I can. And it's the last stream of the week. Because I can. 2 times doubling for the rest of the stream. Bazinga. Another 98, right? No stream tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, yo. No stream tomorrow. What? Tomorrow's Friday, yo. That's what I just said. Just kidding. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. No stream tomorrow. Hello, please.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Mr. Nurse Ratchet with 9 months of support. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. You're cool. Enjoy another month of that lurk emote and all of those ad-free viewing hours that you're able to get in, plus everything else in that perks command. Thank you so much, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. You're cool. Thank you so kindly. You're wonderful. March on, little soldiers. Yeah, take that. Geeky's like, what? Why not? Okay. I'm sorry, Geeky. Kind of weird to have day-night cycle in the end. Yeah, it's a little strange for it, but it also works out really, really well for things like bees. Yeah. You could say it's the bee's knees. I know, that was really bad. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it is time for the last snail race poll of the morning. We have lunch after this one, so you can participate in the poll at the top of your chat. Just don't tie the poll. Good luck on the poll, and we'll see you back in 3 minutes. I won't do too much here. I've just got to figure out what we're doing. I don't even know what to do. Snail race poll. I'm cool. You don't know me too well. Well, only a few more weeks, and then you're going to be really cool. Wonder what the lore is, being beds blown up for the player, but not for villagers. Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that? I had to rebuild this thing. It was lower. It was lower. It was about right here. And then I accidentally clicked on the bed. And then it blew up all of this down here, too. And that's how I lost my bow and my chest plate. And something else. I don't remember what, but it was important to me. And I want it back. Villagers aren't human. No, the villagers are testificates. The player is the player, and there was a human character, I think. But the villagers are indeed not humans or players. They are testificates. A separate class. Yeah. 93 on the cauldron. I don't know what the last one was. 98. Was inflatable, blew up like a balloon. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Just kidding. Accurate, though. Accurate. Is there a way for me to get just 2 of them? There is. Do that, and then once there's the 2 of them, I could fence that off. Get more fences. More. More. I need more, please. Good enough. Yeah. Wonky Dude, enjoy your lurk while saving points for Tiny Castle. You're awesome. If I don't get to catch you before the weekend, hopefully you have a great one. We'll see you later, whenever later may be. And then I think I'll have to put them across the top here, seeing as we have beds right here. They'll just be able to walk right over the fence. Unless I can nudge this in there. Aha! Yeah! What up? Okay. So you just got to get 2 of them in there. I don't know how that works. Weird. Oh, that's right. We have an extra bed because we lost a villager. Boo. Chat has picked number 4 as their champion for poll number 195. Champion number 4. The race did not run. I don't know why that fails sometimes. It's really weird, strange. But let's go. Good luck. Number 4. Champion number 4 on the race. Can we get a green one? We cannot get a green one. Not this time. Number 1, chat. Well, while we did not win, it is good to see the numbers of spinner choices for number 1 and number 2 to start going up a little bit. Those are a little lagging behind. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 34th time. That is their favorite number so far. And that is so far the 15th time for number 1. So we've got 15 for 1, 14 for 2, 21 for 3, and 22 for both 4 and 5 as far as the spinner choices go. You're down to a 24.62% win ratio overall. Moonoclaw, I win! Yeah! One time, the one time I didn't pick one, it wins. No, crew fan, that's a bummer. That's okay, there's always next time. There's always next time. Not next hour, because next hour will be Words on Stream. So you do have 1 hour until Words on Stream starts, chat. If you want to participate in that today. 66 on the Cauldron, last was 79. 2% chill, very accurate. Why so unchill, Middleclaw? Aren't you like, you have your paint booth and you're just kind of letting your machine sit for a little while? Oh, the heat wave. Okay. I guess that's a legitimate reason. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm fine so long as I just sit in front of the fan all day. If I sit in front of the fan all day, I'm generally pretty good. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna break my stems. I sit still, I'm good. Yeah, I move a bit and start sweating buckets because of the heat. Yeah. Trying to get all of my steps in. It's really hard to get my steps in and burn calories and stuff on stream days. It's really hard. At most, I'm doing like 400, 430 from activity calories. On non-stream days, though, I really try to make up for it. So I'm in the 800 to 1100 calories from activity on non-stream days. I'd like to average in the 700 to 900 range every day. But even if I took a 5-minute break at the top of every hour, I don't think I would be able to do it. I am really considering next month or August turning off these hourly ads, not doing them anymore, and then just doing pre-rolls only, and see what that does to viewership and income as far as ad revenue goes. So I'm getting about $50 to $60 a month in ad revenue, which is it's a good amount. Get a Stepmaster. Yeah, I do just walk a lot. I wonder about a Stepmaster. Because you have to really push down, and I can't really do steps a lot. I'd rather, well, I don't know. Sent you a DM about that. Thank you. Should I check it out now? You nice. Oh, here we go. and a golem at the start of every day. This is the whatchamacallit, the passive iron farm. Hello, villagers. Who wants to be a farmer? Who wants to be employed? Want to be an employed farmer? Oh, you do. Good. Oh, you do too. Fantastic. That's a really good idea. Good choice. It's long after stream is fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. And so I can remove these 4 fences. Yeah. I'll remove these 4 fences, break the boat. They should go in there. Let's get some more blocks so that they can't finagle their way up those trap doors and then out of this thing, and then I'll be all like, ah, what's happening? Yeah. Let's put a lid on it. I have another idea. I'm worried about iron golem spawns. See what I mean? Over-reliance on elytra. It's fast. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. But now they can't get in there. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, down to sweat buckets. Who needs a gym? I got my own weight loss regimen. Lol. I am going to cancel my gym membership in an attempt to save dollars. I pay for a gym for myself and someone else to the tune of like $200 a month. So that's a lot of money I could be saving. Yeah. Go in. Go over there. Over there. You too. Yeah! First try, chat. First try. 62, 66. Nice. Okay, cool. Ooh. See, I'm trying to escape. It's like, I could get out of here. Jump, jump, jump. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Like the bike pedals you can put under the desk. I used to have one of those. When I was in the army, I had that under my desk. I'd hit my knee on the desk all the time. Drive me nuts. But I have a indoor stationary bike. I think it's called a recumbent bike. And it's not a lean forward. It's a sit back, and it has like a nice seat that you can sit in. And you're pedaling forward. You don't hold on to anything. It had arm bars on the side, but those broke off. It's like riding a bike, but in a comfy chair. Yeah, that works good. I should try that on a recliner. I don't think that would work. Would I do that here? I don't know. I might be able to do that again here, and then I could do that while streaming. Yeah. Take that. Get out of there, fool. What are y'all doing? Hello? Bro. Get out. You're evicted. Some people. No. Maybe I should just leave these hitboxes on. I don't know. Go get a job. Get a job. Thank you. Go to work. Go to work. Don't go inside of it. Oh, he went inside of it. Oh, no. I was worried about that. You get out. Get out, sir. Get out. I could break it. I could break it, but I think we'd have more problems. Break the trap door. It's not biodegradable. Yeah, it's not working. Break the trap door. That might be the route to go. I'm really hoping he just gets out of there on his own, but probably not gonna. Yes. Yeah. Cool. Sometimes being lazy works out really good. Sometimes you just sit there and hope for things to just happen on their own. Generally, that's not the right way to go about life. But it worked in this situation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, I'm gonna need you to get a job. You need to start paying your way. You need a job too. Grow up. Get a job. Cool. Go get a job. Me looking at my cats. You need a job. Pay your way. Go that way. Nope, 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 nope. Aha. Yeah. Good idea. Good route. Nope. In there. You too. Nope, nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're in trouble. Bad. Bad. Don't do that. Cats be like, yeah. Adaptable Ruben, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy almost weekend. Yeah, you go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget. Go, go, gadget. Yeah, that worked. Fantastic. Jump now. What I thought. Look at him just laying there, just sleeping. You really need a job. Just laying around all day. Look at this. 87, 78, 79, 78, 79. Rolls the Soulfire, activating Soulfire, getting a 39. You needed an 83. Sorry, thank you. Pothold Saturn is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, Pothold Saturn. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday from all of me to you. 89 on the cauldron. Well, I guess we can't really do anything with that right now. What I can do, though, is make some more of those. I would like to make a couple more fences in case we need them, because we're basically fence poor. Basically fence poor at the moment. That should be more than enough, I would say. Yeah. We should be good now. Can't just break the beds. I could, but there's other things I could be doing right now too. Like chopping these. Hello. Chopping all of these guys. We will slowly put together a daily routine. Of harvesting and villager trading and island mining and glass placing. Yeah, we will develop that, pretty sure. Apparently I was behind. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing pretty good, actually. Thanks for asking. We talked about ice cream. I liked that. That was fun. It's hard not to jump on here. I want to jump so bad. We're doing okay there. Yeah, it's going all right so far. Oh, that's right. I put down the this guy for that, and then I didn't grab any. Yeah, so what we've done so far today is we brought the zombie over here. Red Rover sent the zombie right over. And then we zombified all of them. We found out after the first one was zombified that it just died. So I did not have the world in hard mode. Whoops. So then we started, after that, bringing them over here. I have not traded with these guys yet. I just want to get them all in there first. We've got these two. They're going to go in there here in a minute. And then we will move this whole wall over a block this way. And then I think I can put in all of the other sections and we'll start getting the clerics and these guys. I can only fit, let's see, two. There's two more. They'll go in here, 2 clerics. And then all the librarians will come on the next batch. So we'll have to give them the bread so they can make the bread. Here's the plan. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do? I'll take out the iron golem, actually. It's a proximity thing. Okay. Have you considered automated pumpkin watermelon farm so you don't have to farm, but the infrastructure is growing out here? Have I considered it? No. Should I consider it? Absolutely. An auto melon farm. For the monies. That's a good plan. I put that in my to-do list. I'll figure out where I want to build that. We did have plans for all of the crops. Each crop will have its own dedicated settlement colony in the overworld. So eventually we'll have like mega farms there, and there'll be the automated versions and the manual versions of all the different farms that we're going to build. But for a temporary, while we're building this, we really should do that. I probably could have built that in about the same amount of time as it took to build this. And then we can ender pearl load it. Probably could have done that. The melons, to automate that, you end up with slightly lower rates, but you can send that to an auto crafter to still make it simple. But these do sell for cheaper than the pumpkins do to the villagers. So I don't know if I would want to do one or the other or both. Probably just both. Because you can do like the circular farms and it just, you know, pushes down the pistons down. I'm going to have to do that. Because I can just build one of those in the overworld somewhere and just have it pearl loaded and just go on constantly. Like right over where we grabbed the zombies from for this. I can just build it right there. A little temporary structure out of the way. That's not a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea. Autumn melons. Okay. Well, it's hour 2 in game. What can I do while they're sleeping? Because I could pick up the beds, but I have a bad history with beds, so I probably should avoid doing that, if I'm being honest. Should probably not do that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can mine a little bit. I have torches? Yes. Cool. I was supposed to start mining this when we first got here. The idea was to do 18 stacks at the beginning of the stream, 18 stacks after lunch, and then 18 stacks at the end of the stream. If we do that every day, that's... What does that end up being? That's what, 2, 4, 6? So that ends up being 2 full inventories worth every day, but broken up. I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to go to like hour 7 or so in game. 6 or 7. Hour 4 in game, top left corner of the screen. I also wanted to go get more shulker shells. I've been eating into my last stack. I like keeping a stack of shulker shells as a backup. So the stack is like, it's there in case we really need it, but I don't want to just use it. That makes sense? 50, 57, and 75 on the cauldron. It's not a very efficient way to do the mining, to be honest. Should do it like this because you have that fraction of a second of moving to the next block. that you lose. See that fraction of a second that I had to do to turn around? How long was the flight with the zombie earlier? I think I saw you were using a gas. Yeah, I used the happy gas. It wasn't really long. 2-3 minutes? It was definitely under 5 minutes to go from the end of the main island to the eastern portal. And we stopped basically right at the eastern return gateway. It was under 5 minutes for sure. All right, let's finish this wall here. And then it's time to go back to the villagers. %, chill, 35% chill. Need to set up a storage system for this as well. That sound you hear now, that music, that means we have 30 minutes until the lunch break. That means 30 minutes until 30 minutes until the 30-minute break, and then you get to participate in Words on Stream. Words on Stream isn't just a fun game. It is also a way for you to earn extra points for your Winners Club Plot Victory Garden. Participation in that game does earn you points, and it does help you out. Okay, you, sir, go over there. Thank you. You, sir, go up there as well. Don't go inside. No, 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 no. You stay. Stop it. Stop it. Hello, please. Can you not do that, sir? Thank you. Don't do that. Thank you. Not inside, sir. Oh. That's not bad. Does the swiftness potion work on the happy gas? I haven't tried that. I wonder. That would be a pretty cool idea, actually. I don't think it does work. Bro. Need you to go. Wipe your feet, villagers. Or yeah, exactly. Wipe your feet is right. Yeah. Got him. Yay. Bazinga. Oh, I think I lost one. I wonder if it's this close, would it be? No, it's going to be more difficult. Never mind. Oh. Perfect. Get a job, 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 get a job. Get a job, get a job, get a job. Quit being lazy, go get a job. You better not. Better not. Go get a job. You go get a job too. Thank you. Uh-oh. Go get a job. Move your head. Go get a job. Uh-oh. Okay, they can't get out. Good. You need to be all the way in that block space. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Google's saying that the swiftness potion does not work on the happy gas. That is very unfortunate. I don't like that. But it's not terrible. The happy gas is a little on the slow side, if I'm being honest. But you know, it's kind of a trade-off, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. I'm really happy that we have the ability to transport mobs like that with the happy gas and with these boats and everything else. I'm just happy we have that. Should be able to pull them while gliding. Oh, so you can go a little bit faster, huh? Sounds dangerous, but doable. Let's put that up there. And now it's time to do the bread. I don't like this over here. Time to do the bread. Hello. Do the bread. You can, you just can't use rockets. I fly up high, attach the lead, then glide. Also go like way high and then really careful on how the angle of your glide. Attach them to an allay. Yo, Mr. Richard, that's like next level thinking right there. Oh, snap. The newer mechanics for transporting mobs are really nice. It's wonderfully game changing. Like, it's huge. Attach them to an allay and the allay follows you. What happens if the allay... No, the allay can't teleport. Never mind. It's not like a cat and a dog. You could attach it to a dog or a cat until they teleport. Oh, my Lanta. You just like opened my brain. Oh, I heard it. Hello. Hello. Huh. With the big brains. Seriously, though. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We can do 10 villagers down there, but I want an extra villager, an 11th villager to be a cartographer. So yeah, we'll probably, let's just, a lot of things going on in that brain right there. The alley is not my idea, but I am the first I seen glide with them. Okay. Yeah, shout out there for Mr. Richard. 100%. A very, very nice and chill person. Highly recommend. Another member of the House of Chill stream team. Trapdoors. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. I think I need to do that. Whoops.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It is a bold strategy. It is a bold strategy. Thanks for the bits. We do have 20 minutes until... Yeah, let's do this. No, let's leave that, actually, because these are only going to fit in here. We do have 20 minutes until Words on Stream lunch break. The lunch break will last about a half an hour today. It will be about a half an hour long lunch break. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I wanted a storage space. And I want to do these pillars. Let's do these pillars first. That block is my reminder about the endstone storage. Give me that. I don't want to scare you, but I want to do something. I appreciate it. So yeah, 9 of those. Now, I did like the wider open space here. However, the problem with that was these ones were in this position along these 3 sides, and these ones were different. So doing some type of matching crown shape around here was going to be incredibly more challenging than I wanted to deal with, to be honest with you. So yeah, we're not doing that. Red and green. Red and green panes. Ooh, yeah, do we do that? That was another reason to avoid that. Ooh. I mean, it's not terrible, but still. Orange and light blue. Yeah, it's not terrible. It makes the crown roof thing a lot easier to deal with. I could always just remove these green. Let's try that. Let's remove the inner portions here. like that. We can do that. If I really wanted to, I could replace those with glass as well, actual glass blocks. And then I don't know if anyone would even notice the difference. But if I did that, I should push the pillars out one block too, which would mean I'd have to do the same thing on these, which is not bad. Doable, but they're on the inside of all the blocks. I don't know. It's such a big change, such a big difference. It's a huge difference. Wow, mind blown. Hilarious. Yeah, shulker box. One empty shulker box, and I need a barrel. How does one craft a barrel? Like that. Boom. A barrel, and then do I want to start putting that over here, or do I want to start putting that over there? Where do we want? Do I want this to be like my main storage area, or do I want it to be in this corner off to the side? I don't know, I kind of like it over here, to be honest with you. Kind of like it over here. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's right. There we go. Like that. Makes a huge difference. Thanks you. Thank you. Thanks you. Thanks you. That's what I do. I thanks you. Ooh, that makes me think we should have hanging lanterns on each one of these. On the exterior faces. So one on these, and on the corners you'd have two. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, harvest and then mine. Yeah, if you do an automated farm, then each stem can have 4 spaces, and then they would grow faster. So right now, each stem only has 1 space to grow, so it fails a lot of the tries. Then it would grow faster, and then on top of that, when it does grow, it's removed almost instantly, therefore allowing it to grow again a lot faster. So even if I were to harvest this like twice a day, 3 times a day, 3 times per stream, the automated version is probably more efficient. Huh. Finding Nemo Seagull time. Finding Nemo Seagull time. We have 15 minutes, which means we only have like 10 minutes since it's lunch break. And I want to be back in the overworld at the creeper farm. How long have you played Minecraft? Since, and we did the math on this. I think it was 1.12. Late 2013, early 2014, I think. It was after I got back from Afghanistan that I started playing. I went into one of my soldiers' rooms and for like a room inspection, and he was playing Minecraft while watching somebody else play Binding of Isaac on YouTube, and I made fun of him for playing, for watching someone else play a video game, and then I was like, why didn't you ever tell me about Minecraft? Because this game looks like so much fun. And then I started playing after that. No math on stream. Yeah, true. Illegal. 2012 would have been way before 1.12. Oh no, it would have been 2013, 2014. Yeah. Good to see you, Creamulous. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Thursday. It would have been summer. Want math? Go to Rudog, yeah. Rudog and Mac, they do like a lot of that math stuff. 113 came out in 2016 though. Okay, so it would have been before that. I should actually look it up. I don't know. I could look up when I came back from Afghanistan, but then I don't know, that's like effort. And I don't wanna. Before 113. Was it 1.6? No. I don't think that would be right. It was 1.6. Oh my Lanta. Thank you for looking that up. So that's how long I've played, since 1.6. Summer 2013. I got tired of looking it up, so I made a note in my cell phone. I started 1.7 almost 13 years ago. That's what I need to do. I need to just make a chat command. Figure it out for sure, for sure. .7 almost 13 years ago. Man, such a long time ago. Put in the about section. Yeah, true. I could do that too. Yeah, and the about panel down below would probably be a good idea. 113 was 2018. 196 on the cauldron. So it would have been 1.6. What do you want from me, Phone of Doom? Nobody wants that. Go away. We're all so much younger then. Yeah, I think my hair was still brown then, right? Now we played in beta, but the oldest world I found was 1.3. I could not find my laptop with older worlds. Oh, I wonder if my old world's on my laptop. I still have it. Oh. I didn't want to waste my iron making buckets, So I dug out of my hidey hole to get to the water and have the water flow in to make crops, because I used my iron to make tools because I didn't want to use up my diamonds on my tools. So I used iron for tools. Yeah. And speaking of, let's go ahead and stop there on that tool. Good choice. Heyo, good to see you, Fente. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. I need to make some more shulkers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm using Tweakeroo in order to stack empty shulker boxes. We'll put 4 in there, and we'll put these ones in here. They're only empty. Only the empty ones can stack. Stuck with playing in the middle cycle of 1.16 before that was on and off. Ah. Yeah, I played a little bit and then I stopped for a little while. Oh yeah, we got 2. And then like I went back to it. Wait. Don't break. Don't break your hearts. Why you break? $85 in cauldron, 90. You need more bread? You need more bread? Let's put that in my inventory so that we remember to get more of that. Need more bread? Hey, another baby! They needed more bread. $50.90. All right, if you want to participate in Words on Stream, you've got like 3 minutes to get ready. Let it load. 87, 100% CPU, 73, 79, 68, 85, 86, 72, 50, 64, 76, 70, 45, 31. Cool. Cool. We have time? No. No time. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and... Where's my glass platform? Hello? Oh, there it is. Stupid cloud. All right, chat. It is time for the lunch break. Words on Stream. I go make lunch for my grandparents. I don't actually have lunch myself. I will be back here in about 30-ish minutes. We get to participate in Words on Stream, and then afterwards is the lunch club, so you can get in on that as well. I will be back shortly. Hopefully you guys have so much fun. And when you do participate in Words on Stream, you do get points. So make sure you get in on that as well. You might want to get some of those. They're good for your Winners Club Plot Victory Garden. I will see you guys shortly, and we'll put the music on for this after I press the button. Goodbye. Good luck. See you soon. Have a good lunch. Thank you. Chat. Hold up. Don't do anything. Hold up. I wasn't going to do lunch today. I wasn't going to do lunch. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to go check on them real quick and make sure they don't need anything. And then we'll be right back, actually. Not 30 minutes, like 2 minutes. Yeah. Silly me. Silly me. We'll still do lunch club. If you know, you know. Ad break will end in 30 seconds, and that's when I'll run it. Very sorry about that. My brain forgets things a lot because that's how it works. Peaches with 90, Copper Reef with 96. I'll wait for the ad break to end, and then I'll turn on the thing. Silly me. And I see another follow did come in. Thank you so much, and welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thank you so kindly. All right, we'll go ahead and turn that on. If you want that, you can go ahead and grab that. Thank you so much. Geeky grabbed it right away. Good job. Good job. It is a little on the pricey side, but it's good. One of us. One of us. Yes. The Lunch Club upgrade is really nice, and it's sold out. Thank you so much, Geeky Peaches and Cool Dragonbra. You're cool. So it counts as actual upgrades, and upgrades count towards your Winners Club plot as well. So those are worth a lot. It's kind of hard to do upgrades. Upgrades are usually expensive, and that one is available regularly. No lunchtime. No lunchtime. I went and checked on Grandma, and she's doing good. We've been trying to do, oh, phantoms. We've been trying to do simple meals that she can do without me to keep her, you know, more active and stuff. Just trying to help her out a little bit. I don't know where the phantoms went, but we slept to the morning. Since we are here, let's go ahead and shear the sheep. Just the sheep, though, not the sheriff. We haven't done this yet today. feel like I baited everybody. All right, I'll see you back in 30 minutes. And then how many people are like, okay, cool. I'll be back in 30 minutes. And I come back and I'm like, still here. Didn't even leave. Terrible. The old lunch hoax, right? That's a good name for it, actually. Sorry, chat, I pulled a lunch hoax. So heat will affect fiber internet too, hey? So fiber internet goes slower or has problems on hot days. I wonder how that works. Because fiber is just glass fibers, right? And it's light that travels through. That's your data rather than electrical pulses. It's light. Huh. Thank you, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. You're cool. Silly me. My electrical experience wants to say that it's not the fiber itself that has the issue. It's the devices that reads and sends the data. Got it. So it could be the end user's device and then any of the other node connection endpoints along the route then. Uh-huh. That makes sense. What? Oh, from when I placed the lava there. I was gonna say. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Who changed their ability to hit? I'm gonna die. I have all this stuff off of my hotbar. Sheesh. No, 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 no. Timing, I'm sorry, Geeky. Thanks for the bits. I finally got fiber. They made me an offer that even Nurse Ratchet said I shouldn't refuse. I want to get fiber, but they want to be all silly about it here and be like, oh, I don't know about all that. Cries a little, I'm sorry. Well, that'll teach me. Stop taking stuff off my hotbar. Stop putting my bow away. Where'd you go? I got a bow. Don't you know? Getting lightheaded, then realized I only ate a handful of chips for breakfast. Bro. Kiki, yeah, you gotta eat more than that. You gotta eat more than that? Oh, that's why, because you're in a meeting for forever. I want fiber too, but I hate vegetables. Oh my Lanta. Hilarious. Sounds like a Cumulus joke. I put my bow away. Thank you. You got me with that one. You don't eat more than that for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. I eat once a day. If I'm being fat, I'll eat a little bit more after eating that once. But I eat in the evening. Except for buffet day. It's not in the evening. I don't like to go outside when everyone else is outside. Cumulus like, what? It was a Cumulus joke, though. It was totally a joke that you would have done. It was good. It was really good. Cooking up bacon-wrapped pork loin. Ooh, yum. Mr. Richard's like, it's not a Cumulus joke, it's a me joke. I said it. True. Touche. Yeah, I want the extra inventory space for this. Yeah, we need more bread. I'm gonna do a lot of bread harvesting here. Well, that's right, we have block breaking particles turned off. Nobody mentioned it. So hopefully that wasn't annoying and weird when I was mining endstone. Sorry about that. Doesn't know who that is. So this means it's a dad joke. It's a good joke. It is a dad joke. Running low. Yeah, you gotta eat something. I don't know how many protein are in a carne asada burrito, but it's a lot. A lot of times I'll eat the burrito and I'll say, you know, I really could do with like another half a burrito. But before I went to the trip, right? Before I went to the trip, my little vacation thing, I had one too many burritos. So I thought, okay, I'll just cut one in half and then I'll have 1.5 for 2 days. Boy, I had that 1.5 and I thought I was gonna die. I was so full. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Not doing that again. Nuh-uh. Oh, I know I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of dad jokes. Not looking much at chat. No, you're good. You're good. Got to get those games in. Especially while you're not feeling very good. That's one thing I miss about not streaming, is just playing Minecraft whenever I want to. I miss that. I feel like if I'm playing Minecraft, I should be streaming it. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon is right. Scared me. I was like, gas was gonna shoot me. I know this wasn't completely full yet, but that's okay. I probably should have waited to do this and do the other one first. I think we'll survive. Actually, villager trade. We'll do the villager trade now. And then when the next day starts, I can villager trade again. See? Efficient use of time resource. I only get to trade once. They're not going to restock, but it's still something. Okay. Just tired and enjoying a few days off. That's good, good, good. Yeah, it's another thing when you work like a regular full-time job and then you stream also, it's like your days off are still technically working. And then like you have a family and then you're doing that too. It's like 3 full-time jobs. I always like when I can trade first thing in the morning and then they immediately reset. Isn't it so convenient? It's usually what I do at the 8 o'clock hour. Trade then and then they'll reset. Meme number on the cauldron last was 57. Cool. We're going to do another harvest of the upper layer. Is right. $90 on the cauldron. We do have ×2 doubling on the cauldron right now. So instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 wins and 4 emeralds. We did have Sanity Stinks come in yesterday and get a couple of really big wins, and then went from not on the leaderboard at all to pretty high up. Very, very quickly. We also had a lot of people win on ice and everything right at the start of the stream. Yeah, if you don't know, the very start of the stream, I have another command. It's called !ice, and it gives you a chance at 3 emeralds. If you use it within the first 2-3 minutes of the stream being live, you can use it again by 15 minutes later. But it's available for 18 minutes in chat, and the command has a 15-minute cooldown. It's just a little extra bonus for the people who are here right away. What incarnations? Is the ice taken from the pool? From the pond. The pond, yeah. Same place where all the fish are at. For the fishy game. They're in the pond, or the lake. Let me out. Phantom nap. Don't want to forget that. The small pool you're going to set up in the basement. Oh. I do want to do that. But what happens when that water gets hot? And how do you even empty that out? I can't bend over to pick that thing up. And here I am about to cancel my gym membership to save some money. And I've never even been in the pool in the gym. Become ice tycoons? Invest with you? Yo, that's awesome. Yo, Peaches, nice job. Congratulations, GG, high five. 100 degrees on the cauldron. That's a ×2. Instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 times. Both of those numbers, congratulations. Nice job. Nice job, Peaches. We were just talking about that too. Hey, nice. Thank you so much for posting that. You're cool. Yeah, $5,000 for a big commercial. Oh, that's right. The big giant machine. I forgot all about that. I bet you could set that up in like a... Probably be cheaper just to do it at your house. Yeah, you can make pretty good money off of the ice bags, I would think. If you can pay the machine off within 6 months, 6 to 8 months, you'd probably be doing okay. It's like a little temporary side gig. Got back just in time to get it. I appreciate that. That helps me, and it gets you guys extra points as well. £215 of ice per day to make a profit. Huh. Okay, almost a stack and a half. I'll call that good for now. £1 of ice per bag, 200 pounds at 2. $295, that's like $590 a day. Oh yeah, you could do that pretty good. Quick fingers, no, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, you'd have to be somewhere in a location where people would want to purchase ice regularly, like near some parks or some campgrounds or tailgating events, stuff like that. where people would be encouraged to do that kind of stuff, to purchase those types of things. And breaking 3, sharpness, punch, no. Breaking 3, maybe. And breaking 3. If I'm going to get anything, it's going to be on the axe. Fortune 2. Garbage. Garbage. Okay. We can shear the sheep one more time before we go to. Let's go trade. Let's shear the sheep first, because there is a little bit of time that we'd have to wait anyways. Let's do that here. And this might fill that barrel. And then we can transport the barrel over. Sell something else and just include the convenience fee or service charge for the ice. Throw a complimentary bag to each gas. Shady business practices like Uber Eats. Yes, exactly. Or like when you're selling candy in school, but you're not allowed to sell candy in school. So instead, you sell gourmet napkins, and inside of every gourmet napkin is a candy bar. I used to sell candy in school. Back when you could buy a big giant box of candy at the store and sell everything for $1 and still make money. Oh, just short. $58 on the cauldron. Last was 81. They need to be worrying about the education of students and not where little Johnny should have a Mars bar. Yeah, you would think. Hello. Thank you. Restock. Thank you. Yeah. I could become a truck driver too. I don't have faith that it would be a career opportunity anymore. But as far as make some money for a couple of years, yeah. But how am I going to stream Minecraft if I'm being a truck driver? Sharpness. Unbreaking. Punch. Protection 4. Unbreaking 3. Protection 4. We got a lot of boots. Why do we have so many boots? Restock the rockets. Cool. Oh, what was the... Oh, I knew there was something else I needed to get. Oh, well. Things I see people doing while driving nowadays, streaming Minecraft wouldn't be the strangest. True. Driving the truck with Minecraft play when you have to pull over. You know, I could play Minecraft in my off time and then have that in the corner of the screen as a pre-recorded thing and do a live stream of myself driving, and all chats would be TTS, so I could hear them without actually looking, and then I can keep my hands on the wheel the whole time, and then I can't get in trouble like all the other people who stream themselves driving and get in trouble all the time because they're bad. Footage from today, be live tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Trying to let everything load in. Oh, Tay. Not bad. Pre-record a few for the week. Yeah, on the weekend, weekdays off, you know, have a little head start. Exactly. Could totally be doing that. What did I get in the overworld? Oh, bread. Imagine making a bunch of bowls. It looked like they had a broken heart again. Why use so much bread? Why use so much bread? Do they throw it at the baby and then the baby runs away? Hello? Bro, why? Okay, they exchange bread. $92 on the cauldron. Dream had a really nice cauldron. Good job on that cauldron. I don't understand. Do they give the bread to the babies? And then they have less? I don't understand. I don't get it. Well, maybe when this one grows up, we'll throw the bread over here instead. I could use a new helmet here soon, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. This is about the time we would be getting back from the lunch break. I think I'm just going to remove a large section of this all the way back to here. And it'll be less weird looking. There we go. $75 on the cauldron, last was 81. Mind the new chat on screen, by the way, getting used to it already. Thank you, Bakeson, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's not terrible. I also have it set to not go away based on time that passes, which I can change as well. So we could still keep it and then it would go away relatively quickly or super fast, or I think the longest I can go is 6 minutes. So as the message hits 6 minutes, it would fade away if it was still there. 96 on the cauldron. Oh my Lanta. Only 66% chill. Oh, still hungry, that's why. $92 on the cauldron. That's 2 90 pluses for you already today. Yikes. That's rough. In Get Railed's channel, his number is 117. And after I raided the other day, I hit 116 right off the bat. I'm like, bro, what a scam. The 99 on my first try was real rough. Yeah, it's like you're right there, but also not. At least we have the 99s counting now. I really just need to do work on Streamer Bot, so that I can have it do that stuff automatically for me. So as people hit 99s, it sends a message saying this is this number 99 of the day so far, and then every 5th 99 it'll automatically roll Soulfire. And when Soulfire hits, I know I could do it, I just don't know how. set it up to where when Soulfire hits, or we hit a new level on whatever, you know, it would just automatically show the doubling on screen. It would change it. I need to take some time to learn Streamer Bot. I have a couple people who said they would help, but I don't know. I might take people up on help, like, hey, do this, and then share that action for me, and then I can go through and see how they did it, and then try to do the new actions on my own. Plain, modern, and non-intrusive. Hey, thank you. It is more modern. It is more new. Streamer Bot is a great tool, but heavy lift if you're new to it. Exactly. Like I have it, but I don't know how to do anything. And it's like, okay, let's just do a simple thing. And good to see you, by the way. Hello. Hi, Oscar Diggs. Happy Thursday. The first thing I want to do with it is just have it count the number of 99s from the Cauldron command. Every time someone hits a 99, the bot will respond with, this is the third 99 of the day, and then explain after the little cactus and say, every fifth 99, activate Soulfire. And then another action, I don't know if it would be the same action or if it would be another action. Every fifth 99, 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever, would just automatically run Soulfire. That's what I want to start with. Happy Thursday. That, or have an action that just counts the total cost of channel points spent per stream. That would save me a lot right there. Yo, Peaches, congratulations. Nice job. Didn't you just hit Cauldron a little bit ago, Peaches? And now you got another 100 on the Cauldron? I'm pretty sure that was you. Congratulations to you. GG. High five. That's cool. That can 100% be done. Yeah, see, I need to just do it. Question, but also like, what? Activate Soulfire. Yeah, Soulfire. And then when someone redeems that, it would just automatically happen. I don't have to stop and change my Stream Deck thing and then click it and then change it back. But yeah. 82 on the Soulfire, but you needed a 42, 69, 100, or 14. Thank you for trying, Bowtie. I think my problem is after Dom was talking about all of that, I opened StreamerBot because I already had it. I just opened it and I was looking at it. It says, okay, actions. Yeah, that's got to be one of the things, right? It's got to be an action. I click on it. I open up the actions tab and I just look at it like, I don't know even where to start. Did I start making an action? No. Should I have? Yeah. I probably would have solved a lot of my problems. Maybe I should do that after stream today. I say I have all weekend. I don't really have all weekend, but I have all weekend. We would keep like the regular bot stuff on the cloud bots, like the offline games, all of that stuff. I did have a plan to replace the offline games, the Poke Hunt and Fishy, but I was going to replace it with the quote command. And the idea with that is every time you run the command, you would get a quote that I had said on stream before with a link to one of the clips or shorts of that quote. And then that drives traffic to those channels, the YouTubes. But I also want to keep all of the fishy and the Pokemon things in there. And I want to be able to add additional, you know, viewer-related Easter eggs like we've done in Fishy. And I also want to have like a secondary part of that command be the win or not win thing and remove the whole fun number system. That would make it easier for me and for the viewers themselves. So it would just say you won this or whatever. And then anytime I wanted to do like a bonus day, like when I cancel stream or whatever, I just swap the command over to another one that reads a different bonus or a different win list that has more wins on it. Yeah, that's my plan. But I don't know if I want to keep that as Fishy and just expand Fishy like you caught this Pokemon, because that still works in Fishy. You caught a quote. Does that really work? Not really. Or you caught Stennos saying this. But I also don't want it to tag me every time either. My whole chat's just going to be red. I don't know. But anyways, all that offline stuff would all remain on the Stream Elements bots and whatnot. Bread. All right, are you guys gonna breed up here, or do I give the bread to the other guys? Oh, you did breed. Okay. Can they only breed so many times in a Minecraft day? Because it is a new Minecraft day now. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, see, they do toss bread around. The baby's going to pick up some of it. 77 on the cauldron, 76 on the cauldron. That will roll the cauldron or activate Soulfire, sorry. And you got a 1. That's a bummer. And then an 89 on the cauldron. Well, they did breed, so I don't know about dealing with these guys, giving them bread. Not yet. That said, though, I should be able to... Let's harvest this real quick, and then let's start working with the other villagers. 51 on the cauldron. So my Etsy store is basically just going to be selling streamer assets. So I guess if I were to actually learn how to work StreamerBot, I could set up a whole ton of different actions and functions and things. And then I could probably put those on the same Etsy store. Because I would probably be more inclined to purchase a lot of things rather than taking the time to figure out the bot and all of that. But I also wouldn't want to spend a lot of money either. So if you could get a lot of those actions for like $3 to $10, depending on what they do, that would probably be a smart option. Is there an explanation to all of this stuff in the Discord I can read? I don't play because I have no idea. I just did Fishy and Ladder. There is not, but let's see. I think I read something about every 5 to 7 minutes mobs can breed. Okay. Thank you, Bucket. Appreciate that. Chill now. I don't know if that applies to villagers, though. I will help you. I said, yeah, I mentioned that. You don't need to buy them anyway. A lot of free stuff is available on their Discord. Oh, true. So with the fishy and the poke hunt, there's ! fun numbers. One word, fun numbers. As long as you just play the games in the offline chat, if you get one of the fun numbers, you take a screenshot and post it in the screenshot post channel. Then you get fun numbers on the sheet. That is these right here. This column right here. That's how you get your fun numbers. Extra credit are worth half of a fun number. A snail race point is worth 5 fun numbers. Courtesy points are worth half of a fun number. And all of those count towards your Winners Club plot. Victory Garden, all of that. So it's just extra stuff to keep you occupied in the offline chat, because !offline, that's your offline time, and that's what upgrades the decor of your Monarch plot. You can work with the peeps in their Discord, and they'll help you a ton too. They're very helpful. Okay, so I need to join their Discord then. From the summer last year, I just meant all the new ones. They seem only available when you're live. Oh, okay. So Cauldron and Chill. Chill you can use once per hour, and it gives you a 1 out of 100 chance basically to get 100%, and that gives you 2 emeralds. !C, or the Cauldron emote, is usable once every 15 minutes, and that gives you 1 Cauldron win and 2 emeralds if you get 100. Now that number is modified by the !C doubling over there. So right now we have ×2. So instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get double both of those numbers. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's a really good community there. Okay, so I will join their Discord. Yeah, that's the only other thing I can think of, is either take something they've done there on the Discord, or have someone make just one thing for me, and then I can reverse engineer from there, you know? What's the multiplier you speak of? That over there on the bottom left corner of the screen, the C doubling, that happens through like Soulfire activations and stuff like that, or when we hit the green snail. So it just doubles you. Yeah, that was in the chat. Yeah, no, you're good. It's over there. So far, the nothing you said you want to do is that complicated. Yeah, it's all relatively simple. Thank you, Ratty. Ratty got a 5 on the Soulfire, and we have 4 numbers there after the cactus. There's 42, 69, 100. Those are our prime numbers, our chosen numbers, whatever. And then the 67 there in the brackets, that's randomized. Yeah. So when you do the Soulfire, you get like double the odds for a Cauldron, but it costs you. It costs channel points to roll Soulfire, but it's double the odds to winning. And if you win on Soulfire, then I activate a doubling for everybody in chat. So if you win there, you get double, plus everybody else gets double for the rest of theirs for the rest of the day. Yeah. Yeah, basically the streamer bot stuff, I mostly just want to make the redemptions and a lot of the stuff easier on me. So I calculate how many points you guys have spent, and that's the community treasure over there. So that's a simple one. And then anytime anyone wins something, so when you hit 100 on the Cauldron, I want that to count towards a little text file. And if we have Cauldron doubling, it would put on there. So it would just say, you know, username times 1, or username times 2 times 4, whatever our doubling is. So then I just pull up that sheet, and then I just update everything. And we don't have to worry about the screenshots and all of that. New once and ask all the same questions. No worries. Exactly. Not very chill right now. 17%. Ouch. There's 2 70s right there. And then a 57. Ah, bummer. Matt's been following for 6 years, 3 months, 18 days. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate you. You're nice. You nice. True fan for 7 years, 5 months, and 3 days. Much appreciated for all of that time. That's a lot of time, yo. Oh, the baby did make it down here. It's still claiming that bed up there, though. Oh, good. It fixed. It fixed. Thank you for all of that. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. It's cheaper price. Yeah, which one is on which? Yeah. And they cannot get out, right? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that too. Okay. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. And I already have them on me. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ow. I have had 10 Discord accounts and lost accounts to Twitch phones 4 times. Yeah. Twitch is always really great. That's good. I'm glad Twitch is helpful with that. That would be quite annoying, I would think. Aha. Aha. For the XP. Zodo, good to see you, Zodo. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. How's life? It's actually pretty good. Thank you for asking. I would say it is quite well. No major complaints from me, right? Discord won't help, which is always great. I've chatted with it before, having accounts for so long and starting again. Yeah. I need more. Need more. Remember Twitch's help with with the cape? Yeah, I didn't get any help on that, actually. Breezy was 7 years and 6 months. 27 days. It's almost a whole nother month already. Whoops. Thank you for all of that time, Breezy. I really appreciate that. 54 on the cauldron. What was the last one? 65. You just feel like you're treated a little different, I think. Maybe not. Twitch account for 1 month. Who are you? Oh, yeah, that's true. This guy didn't even know what he's talking about. What you talking about? What'd you talk about, Willis? Oh, that's right. I already did that. That means since I already did that, I gotta do that over here. Cool. Nice. 7 years? Like a lot of years. That's like that's like a child. The age of a child. Carrots. Yeah, I'll do carrots. Bring back moments. I want more coin. Cool here. But this guy gave us this. Trading for 1. And for 2, I don't really want to listen to that forever. Entity.villager ambient. Let's bring that down to 15. There we go. Bowtie has been following for 7 years, 5 months, 1 day, 18 hours. Thank you so much to you as well. There's a few 7 year, yeah. Always get rid of the cool, simple stuff and give us, yeah. Yeah, go way back. When did Breezy follow? You followed December 20th, 2018. 2018. That's the year I came back to streaming after a couple year break, actually. I did a few of those couple year breaks, huh? We do have to run the snail race poll and the ads, so I'm going to get that done right now while I figure out this whole villager trading system thing. You can participate in the poll at the top of your chat. Just don't tie the poll. Good luck, and maybe you can get some snail race points. Been watching longer than that, but I didn't understand how Twitch worked back then, so it took me like 2 months to follow. A long time ago. The site looked totally different back then, too. It looked completely different back then. Okay, yeah, so you can get either... Yeah, you can get any of those three. You can get apples, pumpkin pie, or pumpkins. And I did not get a pumpkin on the first guy. But I should get the melon on the next one. Let's try that out with him. Melon Man. Yeah, Melon Man. JD, good to see you. Welcome in. Another 99 for us. That puts us at 4 99s. Every fifth 99 automatically activates Soulfire. I had a few accounts I thought it was dumb and just deleted them after a short while. But I found myself going back to watch Minecraft stuff. Eventually grew on me. Met a lot of great people. Haven't looked back. That's really good. That's really good. That's the way to do it, yo. I'm glad you stuck around. Yeah, back in the 240p days. We got another one of these guys. Get a job, yo.
Take that.
Who's taking that? Mr. Nurse Ratchet gifting a sub out to Matt B. Yo, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, thank you so kindly for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. Matt B, enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad previewing, and access to the Discord behind the scenes channel. Thank you so much, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. That's super kind of you. Super kind of you. I'm behind. Sting and Hidden Atlas, talking about Rudog. Well, apparently someone claimed your thing then, I guess. I don't know. But it's time for the snail race, so let's go ahead and run that. This is race number 196. 196. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion. This thing didn't run again. I don't know why. Well, let's force it to run. Good job on the poll. You didn't tie it. Hopefully we get a green one. If we do, it's an automatic doubling for the day. Did not get a green one. It's only a 5% chance, but maybe we hit number 4. Snail number 5, chat. Snail number 5. So that is another loss on the loss wins column, 24.49% win ratio. Number 4 has been chosen by chat 35 times with an 8.42% win ratio. The spinner has chosen number 5 for the 23rd time. That is the spinner's favorite overall, 3.16% win ratio. Not terrible. 48 total wins out of 196 polls. 5 alive, right? Didn't have to do that, but thanks. Thank you for saying thank you. And he did pick a job. Good job picking a job. And you give me the apples. You do pumpkins. That's cool. You do melons. All right, that's fine. That's fine. As long as you both do something. That's what matters. Someone gets it. Johnny 5 is alive. Could you approve me or a mod to post again in the GIF Mia story channel? You should be able to. What GIF are you using? Like, what's the is it tenor or is it different GIF people thing? You should be able to post in there. Because this one is from Clippy. Yeah, it's probably getting removed because that's why I'm asking. Is it from Clippy? Is it from Tenor? Like, who's the GIF? Try a few others. Try one from Clippy. Yeah, because it automatically removes links unless it's from an approved source. So if you're using one from a different source, I can approve that. There's a store in my town that is a replica Johnny 5. The best thing ever. That's really cool. Lady Samuel with 98% chill. That's like super duper chill. Super chill. Oh, you download. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it only does links. It only does links. So if you use the GIF in the bottom right corner of the message window, there's the little GIF button. Click in there. Yeah, it won't allow posting of anything other than a link from the approved sites. Two pumpkin guys. That makes sense. And yeah. Was able to a while back. Yeah, that'd be the thing. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. I know some people have tried to post in there, and it didn't work. But yeah, I didn't know who tried to post, so I couldn't be like, "Hey, what did you do, and why did that not work?" So I can fix it, because it doesn't tell me who. So yeah, that's good. Thank you for mentioning that. 55, 77. Wouldn't know if you didn't ask. Exactly. Exactly. Are we able... Well, they did make another baby, so... I guess we can give them the bread. And I tried to fly with a potato. Potatoes are for eating, making French fries, or playing Minecraft on. Just not modded Minecraft. You can't play modded Minecraft on a potato. I'm sorry. You can try. Doesn't work, though. Even the stupidest questions can yield the wisest of answers. Exactly. Feed me and the cookies. I love it. And we got a baby. Yay. I can go look if there's tomorrow. I'll take a show such. Let's see here. Yo, Peaches with 100% chill. Oh my Lanta. Congratulations, Peaches. Fantastic. Nice job. High five. GG. That's awesome. Hey, and you got that one. Nice. That's really good. Be passing anyways. Yo, Mr. Richard with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations to you as well. A nice job. High five. That's awesome. Fantastic. Nice. 100 on the cauldron. That gets you 1 cauldron win and 2 emeralds times 2 on both of those numbers. Nice job. Doesn't give us a chance. I'm sorry. You can still post it. I just had to take a second one, so I didn't want to lose what was on my clipboard. You can still post it. I'll remove mine. The other one's sitting there in the message buffer. I haven't pressed send yet. This one's yours. I'm teasing you. Oh, gotcha. One of the benefits of having the... I'm posting that one. Take that. Take that. Thank you for the bits. It's your punishment. One of the benefits of having the screenshot post channel and needing to post it that way is that it boosts Discord's requirements for like engagement stuff and things, but I really don't even want to mess with the Discord's, you know, their requirements for activity. It's annoying. Yo, I mean, looked off, but no, it was right there. I was still mining on that stuff. And Viper Chaos, congratulations. Congratulations. High five on another cauldron win. That's what? 2 cauldron wins and a chill win within 5 minutes. You got nothing. Why do you get nothing? Oh, you can post that one. Congratulations. Do we have to wait for... Yeah, I think we have to wait for another... Why? For another day. I need 10 villagers here to populate that over there, and then I still want more because I want to do no, not that, the cartography table guy. Yeah, I want to do the cartography table guy and maybe a smithing guy. Should I do a barrel? They're going to try and take that as a job, though. Not if I do it over here. Aha! That'll store my emeralds. Oh, where am I going? Yo! We making money now. That's what I should keep. I should only do the villagers that have the doubles. Yeah. Probably, huh? So what do? You just kill those ones or what? See, he's got a double, but he doesn't. So how do I get rid of just that guy without him seeing me kill him? I could spleef him, but then that runs the chance of spleefing the other guy unless I can get some type of like a shelf or something in between them. Let's see if I can put a shelf in there. Yo, we're getting rich now. The bottom fell out of his world. Exactly. That's all we got to do. How to make a shelf. Strip logs. Why so expensive? Hello? Oh. I had it disabled. Oh, good. Why y'all like that? Hmm. I don't really want to do a whole piston thing, but I... Oh, you can't move shelves. Never mind. Bro. Is this thing even possible? 93, 82, 87. Can I place it on the torch? $62, nice. Okay, it placed right there. Not what I wanted, though. Is there another way? Oh, it places over there. Now get out of the way. Get out of the way or you're gonna die. I could put them in boats without the composters. No, because that I'd still have to kill one of them. 89 on the cauldron, last was 94. Yeah, I'm unsure. Let me go mine a little bit while I think about it. Just remove the block beneath them. That's what I was going to do. I just wanted to separate them because if I remove one of the blocks and he falls and then the other guy immediately just falls right into that same hole, then I've gone backwards. So I wanted to put the shelf between them. Maybe I could do a trap door. Yeah, I wanted to have it between them so that way the other guy wouldn't fall in the hole as well. Loophole, good to see you. Welcome in. And off the bat, 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations to you. Nice job. High five. GG. That's awesome. Don't think the other one will. Do that with boats too. Yeah, getting that... I could probably get one of them in a chest boat. And then it would be easier to separate them. Spleef one instead of the other. Yeah, let's try a chest boat. Loophole's been following for 9 years, 6 days, 3 hours. Loophole's like one of the OGs. OGs. Loophole been around for forever. One of my first viewers, actually. Yep, one of the first, like, 2 to 5, something like that. Been around since the beginning. Dream's been following for 6 years, 5 months, 19 days. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yep. You're both really nice. Been a ton of fun over the years. Yeah, you remember playing 7 Days to Die together, playing EFT. Those were good times. I miss the 7 Days to Die server. Playing with everybody, yeah. I really had fun with that. Yo, good to see you, Taylor. Welcome in. Hi. Bucket with an 89 on the cauldron, and the last was an 82. 89 and 97 on the next one. And then a 59. Thank you for posting. I appreciate that. Hey, the wave. Today's follower emote of the day is Steno Bear Badge. Goes away at the end of today's stream. Back to the list. It's the first of the bear B's. The letter B in bears. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go get the villager in a chest boat. Get one of them in a chest boat. Yeah, we'll try one of them in a chest boat. See what happens. Go from there. And you are the one, actually. Perfect. So, with that, means I should be able to just pull you out. With a lead. Whoops. Yeah, give me this. Rigged. A 97. Yeah, that is rigged. Yeah, look at that. Look at that badge. I like it. That's a good one. I'm not going to be able to pull you. Oh, I can. Sweet. Bro. What to do with you now? I'm taking a note. Free falling. Okay. Oh, that's one way to deal with that. It's an expensive drop, but that's all right. And then we've got, yeah, get one of these guys over here. Then we can do the same. Both of those guys are good. And both of those guys are good. So it's only one of these guys. This guy right here needs replacing. So if I can get you in there and then him out, then I can just get 2 new ones in here and then we'd be good to go. Yeah, and that is the second chamber. Second chamber. You don't know that song? I'm sorry for you. Yeah, exactly. It's a good song. Join them after. Oh. You smart, Dream. Yeah, that's smart. Smart. You get in. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. He's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, the good guy is in the boat now. We don't want that. Maybe he needs cookies. They saw what you did. He's like, now what to do? I wasn't ready for that. If I were... to remove these 2 blocks, that guy still couldn't get out, but I could move him this way. And then it'd be easier to get in there. Can I not? Why not? Why can't I? bro. Shouldn't have done it. Take the good one out in the boat. True. True. $94 on the cauldron, drop the floor with the wrong one remaining. Now. Okay. No, I don't want you in there. Okay, now get out of the corner here. Berdold, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. You get in there before the other guy gets out. Yes. Get all the way in there. Yeah. 2 and 2. All right. Cool. It's 95. I'm hot. I feel that. I feel that. What is it here right now? Feels like 75, so I'll take it. I'm sitting in front of a fan right now, so I'm good. My shoulder hurts though. Let's see. How to get the villagers in there now? Yeah, I can get just 2 of these villagers over here, like we did previously. See, if I were to take those 2 out, take these out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. And then get 2 villagers in the boat. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Who wants a job? Let's play a game. Who wants to be a farmer? It's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but instead, you grow food and you give me cookies. Making cookie dough? Oh my Lanta. I could go for some cookie dough. Go get a job as a farmer. Go get a job as a farmer. You're not going to do it right now because it's not job time. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We just got to get you to go in there. Which is not going to happen because you're really wanting to get over to those beds. I don't want to move beds and place beds over here because beds are dangerous in the end. It's a game show. Yeah, exactly. It's a game show. We just don't talk about it. Let's restock my rockets while we wait for them to be done being dumb. Let's try that out for a minute. Oh, we've been live for 5.5 hours. 30 minutes until the next snail race poll. 2.5 hours until the end of stream. I thought we'd be further along than we are right now. Let's give them more bread. More bread. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake up. More bread. 97 on the cauldron, last was 60. Sorry about the 97. Sounds unfortunate. Aha! Aha! Take that! So many rockets. Oh, and I didn't give them the bread. I kept some. You want some bread? Ouch. Sarah's been good to see you. Welcome in. New Sand Raiders of Sophie badge now. And the new Mecha Chameleon badge. Okay. What that is. What that is. Sand Raiders. Oh, you got to gift a sub in order to get a badge that looks like a pile of sand. And the Mecha Chameleon badge, I don't really want that. No, I'm good. Sub or gift for that one too. Nah, I'm good. Let's see here. So we want to get those guys over here. If we put those in the back. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Is this spawnable? No, it's not. Okay, cool. That allows me to land there to replace those. It is hour 0 in game. So it's going to be a while before they're available to move over there. So let's do a quick harvest whilst we wait. I've been wanting to play 7 Days to Die again. I just need more hours in my day. I want to play Retro Rewind so bad. I want to do a whole, probably more than 20 hours. No, it's probably going to be closer to 100 hours of Retro Rewind. Hard to say that word. Retro Rewind. Because I want to play a regular, normal playthrough of it. And then I want to do, like, challenge playthroughs. Can only do this, can only do that, whatever. And then I think I'll have it all out of my system. And then I want to play some other games too. I want to do TCG Card Shop Simulator on stream. A lot of the different simulator games I want to do on stream. 7 Days to Die. I've got like 7 or 8 different hardcore playthroughs that I want to do for 7 Days to Die. I've got several hardcore playthroughs I want to do for Minecraft. I just need the time. Nice cauldron, Taylor. The new toggle ability for 7 days is great. You can toggle stuff. What? I don't even know what that is. You know, back in my day, I was a 7 Days to Die streamer, and my viewers, I told them, I was like, hey, I want to be a Minecraft streamer instead. And they're like, you can't be a Minecraft streamer. You're a 7 Days to Die streamer. You wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't make it. I'm like, bro, but it's Minecraft. So many choices. There's so many things I want to do. I just need the time. Too many games, not enough time. 100%. 100%. It would probably... Life would be a lot easier if I picked one. Twitch or YouTube. You just pick one. Twitch or YouTube. Not both. If I did YouTube, I'd be able to upload probably at least 1 to 2 videos a day. Depending on the quality I wanted to do. I could put out 3 solid Minecraft videos in a week. 2 decent solid Minecraft videos in a week. And then a bunch of the, like, just regular playthrough. Play for a couple of hours and then cut the boring parts out and then throw that together for other games. You played 7 Days to Die before Minecraft as well? No! See, we're totally twins. We are twins. We're the same. 99 on the cauldron. Oh my Lanta. That's 99 times 5. That is another Soulfire. 43. You needed a 42 or an 8. Very sorry. Thank you for trying. Better luck next try. We're basically the same. I guess I don't have to wait for all 10 of those villagers to be ready to start stocking the other villager sections. I can just do them when I get these farmers in there. You just played 7 Days to Die for the first time like 2 months ago? Did you really? I liked it a lot more before they turned every single structure into like a dungeon. I really started to lose interest when every building was a dungeon. Every house was a dungeon. It used to be the dungeons were like the bigger buildings. You had to go a specific route in order to do everything, whatever. And then the houses, you can just jump in there and go through houses. To me, that was more realistic. That made sense to me. Once they turned everything into dungeons, I just kind of, I'm good. But I do like that they added like the quests and stuff, and you can go redo the same quests over and over and over again. So you can do a quest, you can tear down a house, do a quest, it respawns the house, do that quest, cash in the quest, tear it down, do it again, so you can get repeat materials over and over and over again. So that's cool. Another scam with the Soulfire. Yeah, it's a really rough, actually. It is Thursday, though, so we will have happy hour. Final hour of the stream. So long as I don't forget, will be automatic doubling. So we got an hour and 15 minutes to happy hour. Remind me in 1 hour, 15 minutes, happy hour.
Just a
Cool. So loud. Happy hour. I add an extra doubling. It'll be 3 p.m., so I'll have a whole hour. Right when I get off work. Hopefully that's a good thing, right? Or does get off work mean you're gone now too? No. Beer and wings? No, I wish. You can keep the beer, I'll have the wings. Now I want chicken wings. I just want to go to Buffalo Wild Wings and sit there with like 40 wings and just eat them. And then take like 20 plus home. Yeah, wings. 80 on the cauldron, last was 70. Take a long walk after work with the wildfire too smoky. Yeah. That's for sure. Too much smoke. Oh. It's time. Got him! Stay got. Don't escape. Cool. I do long walks in the basement. I basically just do laps. Round and round and round and round and round and round. A lot of times I will listen to stuff. Listen to like YouTube or stream or something. GG. They're not zombified, chat. No after work meeting this time. Work is done. Yo, that's exciting. Welcome to the land of after work. It's like the land of make-believe, but different. $66 on the cauldron, 94, 81. Excuse you? That was his job, thank you. Rude. Go in there. Rude dude. Imagine. Oh, that's your job? I'm taking it. Hmm. Get out of here. Is everybody literally they all just came in the little okay. Okay. Rude. I forgot that's what we were waiting on is getting them all together so we can zombify them again. Yeah. That's something to do. I forgot about that. But I do like that system better. So we're going to go ahead and set that up. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and set that up now. Yeah. Give me the leaves. We're going to go put that on the back of all of these. I guess these ones over here, huh? Ugh. $87, $66. Cool. Now I can actually get around. 98 degrees. What a scam. Good music choice. Let's just put it around the whole thing so it's visually consistent. And then I don't have to remove it later. Sorry you got scammed, Gigi. Yeah, to only have to sell one each is really good. For the pumpkins and the melons and stuff. That's far. It's worth it. Let's see. All right, these guys are sleeping now. We have one baby. So we need 4 more. That's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think 10 is fine. Yeah, that works there. I don't know about the breeding. I think we might need more bread again for them. It seems really expensive on the bread side. It's almost... I almost feel like it's going to be more worthwhile to not do the bread. Because I can get extras on like the potatoes and stuff. What is the breeding? Trading and bartering? No. Can you stop? How do I get off of this thing? Thank you. Villager. Let's see. Dinner time. Ooh, enjoy dinner. I'm so excited for dinner. I'm excited for it. Breeding. Let's see. Villagers become willing with 3 bread. Yo, I've given them like 4 stacks of bread. 12 carrots, 12 potatoes, 12 beetroot. Throws it to other villagers with an excess. Okay. So yeah, I'll just do potatoes. Let's go do a potato harvest. Dinner. Carne asada burrito dinner. Hold up. Wait a minute. Give me 2 of those. And that. I want that set up and ready for later, so I don't have to do that again later. You know, yeah, just take that out. Cool. Careful, their inventory isn't full. So if they had a whole bunch of bread already, and then I give them a bunch of potatoes, could that cause a problem with the breeding? Like they wouldn't actually do it? I wonder. It seems like it's possible. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can harvest the potatoes right now. Yeah, that would be highly unfortunate if that was the case, because I don't know how to empty their inventory other than making them farmers and have them plant it all, which would be counterproductive. Burrow. Thank you. Looks like it is time to run the snail race, as well as the 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to do that right now while we're farming, rather than doing that while we're actually trying to do stuff. So you can participate in the snail race poll at the top of the chat. It is free. Whatever you do, just don't tie the poll. Good luck to you and your chosen snail champion. Got a cheeseburger with protein chips and spinach and artichokes. That sounds really good, actually. I think everything sounds good because I'm hungry. Because the wings sound absolutely fantastic. Carne asada burrito sounds pretty good. The burger sounds really, really good. Just meaty, juicy deliciousness. Oh, I just did it again. I was just thinking, oh no, stop, put that away. And then right when I let go, it broke. Can prevent them from taking other things. Huh. Silly fortune pick. 77 on the cauldron, 58. Almost. 59. Let's see. Do we need anything else here while we're here? Only thing I can think of is shear the sheep and all of that, which we can do later. Breezy is 100% chill with the cheeseburger and the protein chips and the artichoke and the something else. Congratulations, nice job, GG. 2 emeralds coming to you at the end of today's stream. Congratulations. And well done. I've ignored these the last couple of times. What do you want from me? Watch of Doom? I think it's your first chill win. Oh, snap. Oh, and Nightbot got a 98. Oh, really? Okay. Be that way. Be that way, then. All right, snail race time. Good luck, chat. This is snail race number 197. Chat has chosen number 4, down number 4, as their chosen champion. Good luck to you, chat. I did forget to vote again. I'm really bad at that. Hello, how are you lovely people? Good to see you, totally sane. Welcome in. Howdy. Good luck, number 4. And it's number 4. Congratulations, chat. You finally won. Nice job. Brings you back up to 24.87% win ratio. Number 4 has been chosen by chat 36 times and the spinner 23 times. 9.38% win ratio overall. Congratulations to you. Get in the channel points window. You will see a yellow channel point redemption pop up that is snail race points first. You have 5 minutes to get a snail race point. There's 30 total, 1 per person. It doesn't matter if you voted in the poll or not. You can get that. It is free. It is available. You can have it. Timer.
Timer set.
Good luck, chat. That is worth 5 fun numbers. or the equivalent of 10 extra credits. It's worth a lot. You definitely want to activate Soulfire. Someone's getting Soulfire. Who got Soulfire? Loophole was Soulfire. And you got a 98, which is another scam on the Soulfire today. Ouch. Thank you for trying. I appreciate that, though. It's not free. It's 200 cookies. I mean, it's basically free. Yeah, almost. It's kind of. A little bit. A little bit free. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Answer is number 4. GG, guys. Hello, how are you lovely peoples? Totally saying we're doing pretty good, actually. I hope you are doing well. We're heading back to the end. I'm going to restock my rockets again. We're going through a lot of rockets today. Yeah, we're doing a lot of rockets today, unfortunately. Yeah, just drop that in there for now. We're going to need to do some type of paper farm. Yeah, we're going to need to make a paper farm. That's going to be our limiting factor here is the paper. Yeah. And speaking of, grab these. Up to a second stack's worth of those. Cool. And we're off. Just giving you a hard time. No, I know, I got you. You're good. It's been a bit, the end. When did this happen? I don't know when we did a whole Dragon Day. Middle of June, thank you. Because I have no idea. We did a Dragon Day where I defeated 20 end dragons in one day. Was it 21? It was either 20 or 21. I know we did an extra end. I think it was 20 that day. And then we did an extra one the next day and got an entire shulker box of Dragon's Breath. And now we've been working on Rainbow Road. It was 21 that day. Okay, cool. Gotta let everything load up while we're here. All right, that's good. What else did you do? We completed Port Spawn. That's done. Yeah, so all the portals are open. We have 2 happy guests. And here's Rainbow Road. Let me go ahead and turn off the shaders. So here's Rainbow Road. This is the permanent part of Rainbow Road. This will stay. That stuff is all temporary. And it's going to go out that direction. Thousands of blocks. With plots up here and plots down here. But then we've built our little farming area and our villager breeder stuff and villager stuff over here. It looks great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It does look great. I'm quite happy with it, actually. Yeah, I'm rather happy with it. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. Had many things to do. Good. Welcome back. Good welcome back. Hi. Glad you got all that stuff done. What's the road for? For all the plots. Yeah. So a lot of the plots cause a lot of lag, so we put them out here where it's basically void space to save us the lag. So we're going to have all of our end-capable farms will be here, plus most of the plots will be this way. And then over here will be all the tiny castles and the monarch plots and all of that over here. Yeah. It's basically just a place to put all the plots and the farms. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 7 villagers over here. And I think, did they breed again? They did. Okay, cool. So it is just a time of day kind of thing. They have enough stuff to breed. It's just a daytime thing. They can only do so many in a day. All right, the snail raise points are going to go away here in a moment. Make sure you grab those now while you can. I'm going to turn those off here in a minute. And these are all for trading and I guess for breeding now too. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me go ahead and harvest these while we're here. That's the case. They can only breed, what, twice in a day, I guess? It's worth going back to the overworld to sleep and coming back. Yeah. They can only breed a couple times a day. Okay. So there's one baby up there right now. It's hour 13. The baby should fall. We'll wait for this Minecraft day. The baby should fall at night. And then we'll see if we get another baby in the morning. Yeah. Just sleep in the end. That would save me a lot of time going back and forth, actually. New cookie redemptions, what happened to the old ones? It depends on which ones you're talking about. I'm not sure. I have no idea. We've done a lot of changes, but most of them are just renaming and repricing. Yeah. Yeah, most of them are renaming and repricing. There was a couple of things I removed because they were just kind of annoying or not really all that exciting, I guess. But there's a lot of new power-ups now that require bits. Yeah. Saying hi to Peaches. Let's see. I do want to get that put in there, and I think we'll do the same on these as well. Let's go ahead and grab those. What flavor? Watermelon lime on this one. The one I just finished a little bit ago was strawberry lemonade. No, I try to spread the black raspberry out a little bit because that one's really good. Usually I save that and have that after stream, if I'm being honest with you. I usually have that with my burrito, but I'll probably do that maybe later. I don't know. Sounds good. Yeah, it is good. Is a treasure worth appreciating? I would probably have to agree with you. I would probably have to agree with you. Yo, you're really... Quit snoozing. Like, I get rid of you to get rid of you, not to snooze you and have you continue bugging me constantly. Like, go away. Thank you. There we go. Now over here. I kind of want to do basically the same thing. Because that worked out really well to get them in the chamber to begin with. Whereas previously it was a kind of annoying. Now it's not so bad. Cool. All right, the baby fell. That means it's bedtime. I know I could use a free cam, but... All right, yep. So there's two babies down there. And these guys are sleeping. Okay. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8 down here. 8. Oh, I knew we needed something else. Gold apples. I knew we needed something else. Buy the water flavor packets and mix them. Yesterday I did a lemonade and lemon lime packet and added some frozen strawberries to it. It sounds really good, actually. I have a whole ton of those flavored packets. The ones that have the actual electrolytes in them are quite pricey, so I'd rather get these. But the ones without the electrolytes in them, they're still good. But I stopped purchasing those just because it was adding extra sodium to my diet. But they are really good and very, I guess, inexpensive. Yeah. Why do the beds look like barrel bottoms? Exactly. That is a resource pack that I made. They're actually benches. If I was in the overworld, I'd show you the other two, but I did brown, light gray, and yellow. I changed the textures of the beds. Yeah. You can get the packs if you want them, but they're currently outdated. I haven't updated them yet. Alta Rock, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Literally had the same idea for my own end realm. I wanted to make Rainbow Road to get different islands in my end realm. Fantastic. Totally do it. Totally do it. This is ours so far. It's not too bad. It's going to go out thousands of blocks. I need to figure out what distance I want to go from here to the edge of the first bridge. Because I want there to be Rainbow Road between each of the bridges. Right? So I'm thinking somewhere between 50 and 100 blocks before you get to the edge. Not the entrance of the bridge. The entrance would be farther, but you'll go down the bridge a little bit and then there'll be its own little section. And whatever width that is, I want there to be a Rainbow Road before you get to that portion. So we got to figure that out still. Back from my errands, still working with villagers? Yeah, a little bit. I got 2 of them over here and then started trading with one of them and then realized, oh, that's right, they're not zombified. That's why we were waiting. Duh. That's what happens when you can't remember stuff sometimes, huh? But we did get these guys, and then all of these are the melon and pumpkin. So that's what we're going to do, is get them to be melon and pumpkin. So if the other guys don't work out, then too bad, so sad, I guess. Too bad, so sad. I'm hoping this distance helps with the proximity issue and them not getting mad at me. Never really liked flavor packets in the water. I think they're great. Oh, I didn't get the poppies. Oh, well. I think they're great for people who want a little bit of flavor with their water, but it's just not for me. Yeah, it's good. I like it, but to just add extra sodium, I didn't really see it as worthwhile, really. Mostly because I'm trying to really cut the sodium back is my main reason. What's the bow name? To Infinity and Beyond. This is like our 3rd To Infinity and Beyond. One of them was almost dead, and then the other one I lost to the void when I accidentally clicked on a bed and blew up myself and all of the villagers. Yeah, I did that over here. This was a little bit lower, and I couldn't get the bed to place in that thing. I was jumping, I was like, place the bed, and then I was pressing the button too much, and then kaboom on that, and then kaboom on this whole thing down here, and then yeah, I lost my chest plate and my bow and something else. Yeah. Are you repairing them? I will. Yeah, the first one is going to get repaired. This one's probably going to get repaired too, since they're infinity. When I'm in the overworld, not in the other dimensions, when I'm in the overworld, I'm plan on using mending bows, because I'll have access to all of my stuff all the time anyways. But it's only when we're in the end in the nether that I want the infinity bow. Yeah. Gets me to drink more, and that's the key, right? If it gets you to drink more, then why not? Then why not? While we're waiting on the Minecraft day to progress and make sure that they're making another baby, let's go ahead and get some of this. Even without mending. Yeah, it's expensive. Thank you for checking, though. I appreciate that. It does get expensive. I think I can only repair it like 2 or 3 times before it becomes too expensive and it won't let me repair. But yeah, some people will like let it break or they'll just throw it away or whatever and make a new one. Like, bro, just add another basic bow to it and then you're good to go. Trading with them before curing them. These ones, no. For the farmers specifically, no. The other ones, I don't know if I'm going to or not. I mostly just want these villagers to get emeralds and glass. And blue dye. Lapis. Yeah. They're not my forever villagers. I mean, I'll probably not get rid of them, but... yeah, I'm not going specifically for a book. I do want to get 1 mending villager out of this lot. That would be preferable. Otherwise, I'm not really worried about the books. We will have a villager bridge down there and we'll be spending a lot of time working on villager trades. We will get those exact trades that we want first, then zombify. Because with the book trades, you want to get a good book at a good price and then zombify them to make it cheaper. Favorite enchantment? Don't really have one. 65, 94, 68, and a 78. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite enchantment, no. Not that I can think of off the top of my head anyways. This entire island here that extends all the way to this one, I'm going to remove this whole thing by hand. But the rest of these will be removed with exclamation mark magic. I'm trying to come over here and do this every so often to make progress on this. If I had to choose one, I'd pick looting. Efficiency 4, maybe. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Silk touch. Favorite Minecraft weapon? Probably the axe. Well, it used to be the axe. Now it's not so much. The axe is kind of annoying to fight with now. I don't like needing to have my entire hotbar full of tools and weapons. Kind of annoying. Mending for sure. That is kind of what I'm pushing for, is the mending, because I don't want to have to keep dealing with the enchanting thing. Good picks, yeah. Did they change the axe? It's not, I don't think it's that they changed the axe. I think it's that they changed the reach distance of a lot of the undead mobs or whatever, so you can't just hit them very easily anymore, and then when you have a failed strike, you have to wait for the axe to recharge and then try again, and then they hit you before. So I haven't got the reach distance figured out yet. It's different than how it's been for the last decade, so they got me all jacked up. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Still to say they need to have a weapon slot and a few food slots to free up some actual inventory space and help with the ever-growing problem. I would like to have a pickaxe, an axe, a shovel, and then maybe a trident. Because then I have both the axe and the trident are melee weapons, and the trident is distance weapon. I'd like to have that as my hotbar, but I don't think that's going to be very realistic. Because having a bow and an arrow, that's 2 extra slots, plus a sword, that's another slot, and then an elytra and a rocket, that's more slots, when you could have the trident and then just have water ponds everywhere. Oh, I need to go over here? Okay. Jump in the water pond, boom, up there with the trident. And now you've saved a rocket slot and a bow slot and an arrow slot for one weapon. Endgame multi-tool, yeah. Probably get a lot of grief for this, but I love thorns. It helps. It helps. It's annoying when you're trying to get something to follow you and then it dies because it keeps hitting you. But outside of that, yeah, that's really good. For originals, yeah, the 2 food spots. Armor spots. Love the trident. How do you feel about the differences between Bedrock and Java? Which version does it better? Java doesn't, or Bedrock doesn't exist to me. It's a fake game. I know more players play on that, and that's kind of because they push it, because they actually make a lot of money off of it, but Bedrock and Java are 2 completely different games. Java came first. Bedrock is a copycat. It's fake. I don't like it. Swiss Army knife of sorts. Wow. I would love a tool that could break glass faster. Yes, me too. Me too. That would be really nice. Now, I would be fine with Bedrock if they were to change like 3/4 of the game. Bring all of the weird intricacies of Java over to Bedrock. Get rid of the whole marketplace garbage. There's no reason we should be paying for all of these little things that Java gets for free. And then get rid of the stupid, ugly, nasty green inventory slot icon thing. That's disgusting. And then get rid of the bugs. If they were to do that, I would probably play that one. But that's basically 3/4 of Bedrock, so I don't think they're ever going to do any of those things. So based on that, no, I'm good. Bedrock ever gets true parity with Java, it would be better version for sure. Yeah, exactly. That was one of my things that I said before Bedrock existed, before Notch sold Mojang and all of that, is people complain like, well, it runs on Java and Java is terrible. I said, well, why don't you just recode the whole game in like C++ or C# or something like that? And then now they did that, and now it's broken. I'll stand by the fact that even how bad Java is coded, there's no reason Bedrock can't be the same game. Yeah, exactly. A good programmer would be able to make the small code tweaks to make this happen. I agree with this statement, but I'm not a coder. I just know that humans are capable of doing a lot of cool things. But that's also where I get the whole concept of there's no reason we don't have a new operating system by now, and most operating systems are like based off of MS-DOS, and everyone complains that Windows is terrible, but also Mac doesn't really have much of anything going for it as far as like program compatibility. It's just really good for like pictures and videos and stuff like that, or regular work stuff, blah blah blah. Like, why do we not have like 15 competing operating systems, or why people don't just go and make a new one? But all the coder developer people around, they're like, hey, yeah, that's not a thing, you don't do that. So I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. I'm only on Bedrock so I can play with my niece and nephew since we're all in different states. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do it based on the ability to play with friends and family, or the high cost of purchasing a PC so they can play on mobile or console or something like that. I totally understand that. I don't knock those people at all. I don't like the predatory nature of the marketplace system. I think that's garbage. Granted, they got to make money somehow. I think there's a lot of ways they can do that. but to charge you for all the little things, and then using the mine coin system. Anytime a game or a system converts your currency to a different currency, they're doing that in order to obfuscate the value of what you're actually spending so that you spend more money than what you were wanting to spend to begin with. And therefore, it's a predatory practice and garbage, in my opinion. But what do I know? You can program anything you want, literally anything. Sure, the languages are different. Syntax code, slightly modified, resembling exact code. Yeah, exactly. Wish the Tridents were more like they are on Bedrock. They have a higher drop chance, making it... Yeah, we did kind of get off on a little tangent, huh? Getting make a good early game weapon travel method, plus the impaling enchant is different. It basically acts as sharpness with mob is wet. Overall distance weapon. Yeah, that's for sure. That would probably be nice, right? Company builds a machine, and so does Company B. They both use different machine languages other than to deliver the same results. Yeah. New on Java, getting used to some things. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people who played on Bedrock and then they moved over to Java to try it out. And then it's kind of like, well, once you try out Java, you don't go back kind of thing. But it is a learning curve for sure, right? Modding is way better on Java. Yeah. No idea what was missing, right? Yeah. It's a different and challenging thing for sure. I know I have unconventional or non-mainstream opinions about a lot of stuff, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind. It's fine by me. That's me, right? They're like, we'll get there eventually, yeah. You try it out. Stick with it. More chill than that. I renewed my season tickets for the Columbus Crew. Yo, that's awesome. Combat is better on Bedrock down that hill. It probably is, yeah. I used to be a Bedrock player for a decade, then I switched to my Forever World to Java. We're a little wonky now, but I'm way happier on Java. That's good. Comically loud error sound. Lol. Well, it's good that you're enjoying it, you know? Liking the Switch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have a baby up here? I don't think so. All right. Let's go get potatoes for them then. Miss 1.8 combat, probably. Yeah. Ultra Rock's like, nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many to give them. Cool. Hour 17 is just before bedtime. I don't think it's going to work. Oh, they're exchanging. Used to be a Bedrock PvPer. Oh. You fell to the dark side. I never did PvP, so to be honest, I never seen any problem with the change. Yeah. Oh, no. Just saying, if your main mode of attack is based on clicks per second, it's not a great combat system. Yeah, that's me. I don't have... Oh, sweet, it worked. We got a baby. I don't have those quick reflexes like I used to back in my day. So for me, I would much rather spam click. So to have to and then wait for the stupid axe to recharge, and then you got like 5 or 6 of them behind you, and then it seems like the hitboxes change, and then the zombie's right there, and you're gonna go to hit him, but he hits you first, and you're like, how did that happen? And then you're all discombobulated, and you already swung your axe. Now you gotta wait for it again. Started 1.8 and prefer the combat changes. I was never into PvP. Huh. This is more skill based now than what it used to be. Heavily influenced, yeah, just not a great design. People simply can't click fast enough, and that's okay. I I prefer to just hit. But you still got to wait for the charge, and then I like the fact that you can jump crit, and that does something. But I don't think the spam clicking should be nerfed as much as it is, right? This should be like your base hit, and then letting it recharge should be more, and then doing a crit should be like double of what a regular hit is. But this spam clicking is really nerfed. Not as intuitive as modern combat. You audibly hear and successfully doing sprint, and that's simply not a mechanic in Bedrock. Yeah, I have my sprint key. It's not on my front. It's not there. I don't know why this is working like, but my sprint key is on my mouse. So it's on my mouse. The side buttons on the mouse, the forward and back. The back button is this F5, I think. Yeah. What was I going to do? Oh, the golem. 98 degrees, Copper. We've got scammed. I'm sorry. Good music choice. I hope this is far enough away that they don't get mad that I kill their golem. Sprint key is Q, throw is G. I have throw as O because it looks like Q, but it's on the opposite end of the keyboard. Therefore, it's easy to not forget. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, well, most welcome. It's been literally like 3 years of Bedrock PvP and 1.8 PvP modern combat to me is a lot better, just fundamentally. Yeah, I don't mind too much. I'm just really thrown off still on the reach distance change. I think after I play more, because I've still just kind of come back, right? And a lot of the changes are new to me. So once I play with it for another 6 months or so, I'll probably get used to it. I think, yeah. During my time, Java, better combat, fundamentally, a better system, I think, yeah. I know what we got, it's not too bad. Best of both version, code brand new version. Probably wouldn't work. No, I don't think they would want to put any time and effort into that. They used to have like 6 different versions of the game, and then they consolidated all of them into Bedrock, and then you have Java on the side. But they really push Bedrock, so doesn't really matter what you look at. If you're looking at anything from an official source, it's basically saying Bedrock. And they have a financial incentive to do so because then you're into the marketplace. If you get Java, they get your $25 and then they never see you again until you want a cape. Then you try to remember your password and log in to get your cape, and then that's it. Yeah. J4 actually was on point with the parity. It was for Xbox. Yeah. Parity change would be an amazing update for Java and Bedrock. I think they're trying to get closer to parity. I also think they're trying to improve a lot with putting the stuff as a what do you call data driven? Yeah, data driven stuff. That would make it a lot easier to update everything for them to update, for everyone to mod. And I think they saw a lot of success with the initial launch of Hightail, where everyone was just making stuff for Hightail. Like, oh, so we can get everybody to make content for us. That takes a lot of labor off of us, and we still make money off of everything. So if they make everything data driven, then everybody can mod for it a lot easier, especially on the Bedrock side. And then they can put it on the marketplace, and then they take a little fee off of everything that's sold. It's a money thing, yeah. But it'd be good. Reskins, weapons. Focus on parity, yeah. Yeah. These are really dumb weapons. Add some new major bosses. I was waiting for an end update to come back for streaming because I wanted to do this. But now I don't want them to do an end update because they're going to mess up my stuff. They're going to mess up all my plans, man. They're gonna break all my stuff. I want the penguins. I'm so salty about the whole penguin situation. All those Yahoo big streamers that were like, yo, we gotta get the armadillo because dog armor. And then do they ever use their dogs in their dog armor? No. And we could have had penguins. But we didn't get penguins because of dog armor that they never even use. Oh, I'm so salty. So salty. Granted, the armadillos are really nice for like the XP farm with the infestation and stuff like that. That's really nice and all, but penguins. What penguins? Lol. Salty. I think new weapons, they had a really fun Minecraft community focus on what we don't have instead of appreciating what we do have. That is a big problem. 100% agree. Leave the end alone. It's supposed to be a desolate, empty void of nothing. I would like to see something in the different biomes. I'm a little sad that they didn't do more with the nether. I mean, they did a massive nether update, right? But do we have a reason to go into the nether other than to farm things? Do we have a reason to go to the end other than to farm things? Not really, but they don't want the nether in the end to be just farming dimensions. But we don't have a reason to go there other than to farm stuff. So I'm trying to make it to where this is the main secondary reason of putting something in the end was to have a reason to come here other than to just, all right, we're going to go to the end and kill the dragon and then go get some stuff and then come back. Or we got to go to the end to get some shulker shells and elytras and we'll come back, right? So good ideas from the April Fool's version, yeah. Nether travel, but the roof makes it kind of barren despite the update. Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything on the roof, but I think I'm going to now. Just temporarily, though. Yeah, I'm going to do some temporary stuff on the roof. Just because I need a gold farm and a piglin bartering farm. I need those things with the quickness. Because I need dirt. And these plots out here on Crown Town, south over here, each one of those plot squares are 81 chunks. And those are all grass. And I need a lot of them. And in order to do that, I need dirt, which means I need gold or gravel from piglins, because I don't want to destroy my entire overworld to get dirt and sand. And I don't really like the idea of traveling out 3 million blocks and then teleporting back and forth just to go out there and destroy stuff. That's like my backup option, but I really don't want to. How they showcased it, I think retextures ruins the game, but I hated how Mojang talked down to us after it was the coolest update ever. I was kind of bummed out at the Netherite edition, because diamonds were quite iconic for Minecraft. There's nothing better than diamond. I really thought they should have added something else new and then buff diamond up, you know, like, here's all of our stuff. Well, we're going to keep diamond as the best, but we're going to put something here so all of this stuff gets moved up one. But they said they didn't want to do that. And then they did that by adding copper. So I don't know. Granted, copper didn't force everything up a tier, so I don't know. I just still think diamond should be the best. That's why I don't really want to go to netherite. Diamond looks cool. Diamond looks cool. The netherite, it just doesn't look cool. I don't think it's too dark. April Fool's update, test out ideas like how we all like it. Yeah, I agree with that. 76 and 67. What was the last cauldron before? That was a 94 that Geeky got. Kind of disagree. I think netherite implemented in a smart way isn't a huge difference between netherite and diamond other than durability and resistance. Yeah, you get what, like 500 extra durability on a pickaxe and the ability for it to not burn in lava. So I want a netherite set of armor for the nether, but the rest of the world I want to have a diamond armor set. And then just, I think maybe the axe and the pickaxe for sure. Maybe the shovel would be netherite. The sword, I don't know. It kind of would just depend on if it's like for a specific use case. I'm sure there's something where if it's a diamond, it's 2 hits. If it's netherite, it's 1 hit to kill. So I could have an extra one just for whatever that farm is or whatever. But I really like the diamond, and I don't think netherite looks that good. Makes your armor stronger, yeah. Copper should have been utilized to increase rail travel speed. Different type of rails, carts go faster. I'm excited to see what they do to improve other forms of transportation. I don't like that the pearls have a cooldown on throwing and that they only stack to 16. So when we got ender pearls, it was such an OP transportation method that you're limited to 16. And the throwing capacity was like, it was slowed down. But now we have elytra and people fly everywhere constantly. I think the other transportation methods need some kind of update. It's either that or they're gonna nerf elytra, and I don't want them to do that either, right? Nerf the rockets or something. Remove the happy gas to start. Oh, I like the happy gas. Is it incredibly slow and painful? Yes. But I got to move all of my stuff over here. You know how easy it was to move my stuff over here? Make potions stackable. Potions should be stackable to 16 or 8 even. Stack it to 8 would be great. 8 is great. There we go. Now we got to make like propaganda posters. Mojang. Potions. 8 is great. Stack them to 8. 8 is great. You hate it? 58 from Nightbot. Weapon rocket. Food slots. Inventory space. I would like a longer hotbar. Could weaponize it. Oh, yeah. A lot of art supplies in my toolkit, or some don't use often rather than less art supplies. True. Yeah, I would rather have stuff that's available to us that we don't have to use versus take stuff away. I agree. Put a potion in a bundle and it's full, right? Sophia, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday on a Thursday. Happy Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday. Should be a way to revive them in the nether. Oh, easier way, like a cauldron or something. Oh, that's right. 'Cause, yeah. They're kind of a difficult... Well, you could just make a bigger portal, I guess, and bring them in. I'm new. Hi. What is that? Where'd you get the toxic zombie? Toxic Commando Launch 2026. Is that still available? Toxic Commando Launch 2026? I want that. I want that right now. I knew I'm saying not anymore. Oh, my Lanta. I've been on top of all of those badge channels, and I have not seen that anywhere on any of them. In a cauldron would be a good idea. Stackable potions, yeah, I agree. Second type of ender chest, give more access to stuff. Carried immediately on your person. Trying obsidian, netherite even. This is Happy Tuesday yesterday, did he? Happy Tuesday! I would like an inventory update, but 100% fine with the side of inventory using it until ender chest stuff. Yeah, I would like an inventory update, but we could just get new stuff, kind of like we got the bundle. I would like the ability to have a shulker box in my inventory and fill all the slots with endstone, right? Fill the slots with the endstone like that. And then it would just automatically pick up the items. As it's going into my inventory, it'll go into the ender chest first. Oh. Okay, thank you for the bits. Sheesh. Pick getting low. Yeah, it is. Thank you. It's Copper Reef with a 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. GG. You get a ×2. 12 minutes from now, it'll be a ×4. Minecraft is Legos. These are rules. These are systems you have to abide by. Limitations, creative solutions. Exactly. Terrible bundle. I can't empty shulker box stack. Yeah. I have mini HUD, so it allows me to look inside stuff by holding shift. So little things like that would be nice. Thank you for posting. You're cool. Okay, there's 3 babies down there. Whoa, that was not cool. Hi. 3 babies. Fantastic. Potatoes are the way to go, chat. Potatoes are the way to go. That's what we got so far. And the ability to stack empty shulker boxes. That should be a normal thing. I think I can take these out of here now. And put them in here. Oh. Cool. I think adding more slots would just be a band-aid to a broken leg. Yeah. Everything's Mojang can do to improve inventory storage, and adding more storage or a backpack isn't going to be the solution we need. Yeah, that's true. I would like a bigger hotbar, at least. Or you can add things to the hotbar system, kind of like World of Warcraft, where you have extra like side ability type stuff. To where maybe on my hotbar I could scroll over and access a shulker box and place that without opening my inventory to put it down here to then scroll over to then place it. You know, if I had a slot that was always in, I pick it up and it goes into that dedicated hotbar slot off to the side like that. And it's just always over there. Soulfire. That would be kind of nice. Soulfire! Geeky Ninja with a Soulfire. You got a 48, which was not a 42. Very sorry. Shulker tooltips is a blessing. It should be vanilla. Empty bowl should stack. Yes. Slime balls stackable to 64, but snowballs aren't because you can throw them. Because you can throw them. Anything that's throwable is set to 16, I think. Unless it's a potion, then it's 2 overpowered and it's stacked to 1. Utility slot for consumables. Not sure how to implement with third hand, perhaps. Yeah, the ability to scroll over to the food slot. Yeah, have an offhand slot. And then you have your food and your ender chest and like 2 or 3 slots for like shulkers or something. Oh, you can't see them. Yeah, it's over here. 2 or 3 slots for shulker boxes would be nice. To consume the food. Or you can just press another button. But I think a lot of that stuff is being held back by Bedrock and controller. Or on mobile. They don't have all of these buttons. They don't have that many buttons. Be able to manage fundamental items like your tools, food blocks within a hotbar and an inventory. It is like a whole craft and whatnot. I plan on having these 6 slots right here be shulker boxes. These are all going to be shulker boxes. So that way I don't have to get into the ender chest so much all the time. But that's when I'm in the overworld and I have a less likely chance of dying and losing them permanently. If I die in the overworld and stuff goes everywhere, that's okay. I don't mind that. I just go pick it up again. 4-part update. 1 more row. 4 or 5 more hotbar slots. Swappable hotbars. Inventory accessible shulkers, even if it was limited. I like this. Another row in the inventory. Yeah. 4 or 5 more hotbar slots. That's nice because it's not a full extra hotbar. It's like not like 18. The ability to swap your hotbars. I could see them saying no on that one, but that would be nice. Inventory accessible shulkers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Even if it was limited. Like what I was saying, the ability to put stuff in there. I mean, we already have the system. We could just right click and just get our stuff out of the shulker. Or it'll automatically vacuum up things so long as all the slots in that shulker are like that item. Or there's no empty slots in the shulker. It'll vacuum those up as you pick them up. I want that. Or just the ability, purely only the ability to put stuff in the shulker box without placing it down. You can't take stuff out. It doesn't vacuum it. You can only put stuff in it. Something like that. I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Should be its own button. With a speedrun Minecraft, I think part of the challenge is determining what is needed in my offhand, what goes in the hotbar. It's a skill I'm really proud of developing, so I don't want that to just go away. True, yeah, I can see that. Really like the idea of vacuuming blocks in your inventory with the shulker box. I think it's an awesome idea. Hey, thanks. I think it would be really nice, and there's a lot of ways to limit that. Like it just has to be all the same item, or just no empty slots, and then whatever is available. So if these were all full, right, it would only go to things that could add. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Nothing else, right? Something along those lines. That would be nice. Like Stardew Valley, you can tab through your lines of inventory to make it your hotbar. Yeah, I think you can do that in creative in Minecraft already, in the creative inventory. How to make the quality of life for a player better without removing the important skill that comes with inventory management. Yeah. I think there is a good solid argument with, we had this inventory size when we had this quantity of items in the game. Now we have this new quantity of items in the game and the inventory hasn't changed. But the complexity of management has changed. So what do we do about that? Yeah. A balancing act. Because they're only going to keep adding new stuff because they're stuck. They have to keep adding new things to get people to keep playing the game, and especially on Bedrock, they got to keep people coming in and getting new things. So they're financially incentivized to continue to add new stuff. Have a torch slot as well. Put them inside. Yeah. So making you decide whether to light up or not. True. Many more tools and weapons, things like the bundle. Yeah. Harder when you're building because the blocks take up so much space. Yeah, that's what I keep running into is like I try to, you know, remove a lot of the stuff. I've even removed my food from my hotbar just to have things, and it's still not enough. It's still not enough. 89 on the cauldron. The last was a 51. To connect it back to speedrunning, I gotta quickly recognize what's in my inventory and organize it to be ready for specific situations. Valuable skill, so if No, there's the button to do that. What's the point? That's true, yeah. If it could just easily be done, then there's less skill and such involved. Actually, let's go up here. And that's why I keep putting, one of the reasons I put my bow away is for inventory space. But it's partially because I don't want to lose another good bow. I wouldn't mind the ability to lock a slot. Right? So I always want ender pearls to be here. All right, chat, it's happy hour. So I'm going to run the 3 minutes of ads and the snail race poll, and I'm going to turn on the extra doubling for the rest of today's stream. So instead of ×2, we're ×4 doubling for the cauldron for the rest of today's stream, and we're going to run the snail race poll real quick. Good luck. See you back in 3 minutes from the ads. Have fun. Don't tie the pole. Don't tie the pole. Yay! Now I can be happy. Yay! It's time to be happy for an hour. Like survival, I organize my inventory in a very specific way. So I'm going to open inventory and swap tools. Hotkeys, inventory management. Yeah, true. Yay! And we are still at 5.99s. And I need gold apples. So let's head back and get gold apples real quick. $71 on the cauldron. So someone was talking about my bed. Here's the light gray bed, stone bench. $54 on the cauldron. Oh, it's over here. My yellow bed is a straw bed. I came up with straw beds before Mojang did. Hashtag just saying. Hashtag I'm not salty, you are. I need 10 more. Oh, chat, this hurts. I'm out of gold, chat. I'm out of gold. Love survival and early game. Always find myself back to the start. Yeah. Make the whole stream waiting for my daughter to get back from London. The show she's stage managing ran over. Oh! Well, hopefully that is well. Hopefully that's all well. Just ran over because it's fun and it's good things, right? Hopefully that's the case. I can take the spear. Work is done, so it's happy hour time. Yay! No more work. 64, 68 on cauldrons. Glad work is all done for you now. All my junk. Now, with these, we want to fortune them, right? The nether gold ore, you don't fortune. Overworld gold ore, do you fortune? I don't know. But it's time to run the snail poll. The snail race. Snail race, yeah, not a poll. We already did the poll. 198 is the race number. Chat has chosen number 4 as their champion again. Good luck, number 4. Good luck, chat. Last snail race of the day. Hopefully you get a green and hopefully you win. 5% chance for a green. Not today. A 3, chat. Sorry that you got a 3 on the last one. Brings you back down to a 24.75 win ratio. Number 4, chosen by chat 37 times. Number 3, chosen by the spinner 22 times. 9.2% win ratio versus a 5.15. Not bad. Still pretty good, chat. So close, right? It was only like one off. It was only like one off. Overworld Fortune Nethercook. Thank you. Thank you, really. That's the first show. 2 weeks in Edinburgh. Oh. They have 5 drinks as part of the shows. All good. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's really good. They do another run tomorrow night. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I'm happy for you. I guess for them, but still happy for you. That's really great. Silk touch. Take this. Well, that's exciting. And you know what? I didn't like running back and forth in there, so I put this one here. And I forgot about it. Another run tomorrow night. Uh-oh. Yep, this one. They're drink journalists. Oh. Recently sponsored by Guinness. They would do a tandem ride across Ireland. It was fun watching the daily videos. That's super, super cool. That's a lot of fun, too. Can you imagine being able to do that? That'd be great. Gold! We got the gold, chat. We got the gold. Ooh, food. Ooh, more food. Oh, snap. Any other surprises? No. It's like doing laundry and finding money. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. They did it last year here in the UK. They're funny guys she worked with for 12 years now. Wow. That's a career, yo. That's like a whole career. Is that all we needed here? I think that's all we needed. Yeah, there we go. Efficiency 4 on braking. Yay! A 96 Gigi. Oh! 50 on the one before that. Just started watching tandem biking course videos on YouTube. What? I've seen a couple of videos that people doing the tandem bike, but then they have like a fake skeleton on the back. Hilarious. Those are funny. It's the little things in life, you know? Birmingham School of Acting. She became a stage manager and now works with new students. What? That sounds like a really fun career type situation to go through. That sounds really cool. Uh-oh. How'd you get food? Were you given food as a baby? They were given food as a baby. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. How many gold apples do I have? 11. Okay. Well, do a lot of acting and dancing, so it's my niche. Oh, do you really? That's really cool. I took dance classes once. I also did Zumba. I think that counts. That counts, right? Yeah. Thinking drinkers do both rides, only stopping and eating at pubs. They try really hard to help pubs. Both times they have crashed the bike. Oh, luckily no one got hurt. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of cool because it helps like local businesses and stuff too, right? That's pretty neat. Do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 11. Get the odd free bottle of vodka to make my vanilla extract. Oh, snap. Is that how you make it? Sir, I'm going to need you to move your fat head. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Took a whole lot of vanilla pods in and shake weekly for about 6 months. Interesting. The little things you learn. The things you learn. I'd have never thought of that. Huh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then the baby is extra. I'm going to need the adult in the boat, please. And the adult. Thank you. Perfect. Now's the sad part. I gotta kill the golem. I guess I didn't need to use the rocket, did I? Oh no, they're sending more babies down here. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No more. Well. Should have another stair. And then I want another boat. Stair, okay. Let's make another boat real quick. So I will go over here. I will... He's angry. Ow, told you he was angry. Ow. Ugh. Rude. Run over my baby. Yeah, exactly. Run over my babies. That's exactly right. So we'll break this. We'll run over here. He'll follow us. And then I'll jump over this, over here. I'll go over here. He'll attack all of them. And then when that's done, I go over here and then jump over this. And then I'll break that. And I have the boat replaced somehow magically because that was not part of the list there. So I still got to do that. And then I'll go up there and then trap him in there again, and that's fine. And then I use the potions and this. Perfect. Shouldn't need 3 of them, but I'll bring 3 just in case. Hello, sir. Can you not? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Basically right in the middle, so it's going to spread outward. Nice. 1 per boat. The dude in the middle is like, should I worry? Oh, yep, I should have worried. Oh no. Yay. Leave the babies alone. Follow me. Leave the babies alone. What's the goal here? The goal is to zombify these guys, and then we're going to cure them, and then we're going to trade stuff to them, like these guys, and they're going to live inside these little pods right here, and it's going to be a lot cheaper, and it's exciting. That's my goal anyways. That's the plan. Good to see you again. Hello. Okay. Come here, come here. Stop hurting me like that. I don't like it. Please stop hurting me. Come here. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Haha. I win. Nice. We win. 13% chill is a little on the low side. Very sorry about that. But it is basically almost the weekend, so you got that to look forward to. 77 on the cauldron, 40 or 84 and a 62. We do have ×4 on the cauldron, so you want to make sure you get those in now. We have ability to get 3 more cauldrons in today. 3 more cauldrons before the day is over.
Attention.
Attention. I'll check your attention later. Ow. Ow. Hello. Bright white, thank you. Tremulous with 100 on the cauldron. Good job. GG. High five. Nice job. I hope that gets posted. And don't sleep in those beds. Don't sleep in the beds. White. White it is. I've been debating on how to do this moving forward. Yeah, it's showing up. That's white. That's the white next to the greens. The white. Let's see how it shows up. Who's that? Geeky Ninja. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Let's see what you get, Geeky. Good luck. Good luck. What number you get? So what I'm thinking is having this set to you just get a random sticker. That way we go through all of the stickers, right? That way we would go through all the stickers. I'm not sure though. Looks like this is the Marvel Superheroes page. So here's your sticker choice. Cap. Got it. Cap it is. Watch your language. All right. There's Cap. And you're on page number 4. There you are. And your name is there. It's just hard to see. You know, I don't use those words. Watch your language. Thank you so much for participating and getting a sticker in the sticker book. You're awesome. I appreciate that, Geeky. You're nice. Thanks so much. Thank you so kindly. You're cool. Put those in there. I watch my language all day. I look at my own typing. This is true. This is true. You gotta watch your language and you read all day too. A lot of them, they say, oh, you know, you need to read more and whatnot, but I don't know. Is that the case? Is that the case? Cool, they're all shaking. Nice. And then we just gotta sit here and wait. But we have to sit here, or else they're gonna reinfect each other. And yes, don't click on the beds. Ooh, you know what'd be nice? I only have 13. Just don't go in there and then pop out over there. That would be less than fun. Then we kind of force them that way a little bit. A little easier to corral them and move them over. I really thought we would get all the villagers done today, but apparently not. 8 hours is not enough hours to get all the villagers done. My helmet is getting really low. You scared? Villagers are in pain. No pain, no gain. What Coach always says. We said in the army. No pain, no gain. Yep. Oh, I think do I have to do that on the music? No, the music's still good. Yeah, we're good. They're all looking like, I'm gonna get the guy. Here I am. And then I gotta get this one over there. This one specifically has to go over there. But that's actually not too bad because I already have this mostly set up for these ones. Well, yeah, I can just close that off there. And we'll get these two over here and then maybe those two over there. Yeah, it won't be too bad. It's going to be a lot easier now than it was previously. Yeah, I just got to open all of these trap doors first, though. Kind of forgot that part. But it's starting. It's happening. It's happening. Yeah, weird. The ones next to the fences seem to cure faster. I thought it was supposed to be iron bars. That's really weird. He was the first one infected. Zombified ones next to the cured ones in the boats would reinfect them. That's why we got to stand here. If you walk away, then they will attack the other villagers. But if you're standing here, they prioritize the player first. A zombie won't attack a villager when there's a player nearby that they can see. Yeah. That's the main reason I stood here. You smart. Yeah, if you wanted to do it as like be able to walk away, they'd have to be separated. One per boat, like little chest boats or something, and more space between. Yay! Okay. All right, those guys are over there. We should be fine with them not coming over here, I think. I really would like more fences, but I think we're going to be fine here. We've got these two in here. I have no slabs on me. Okay. Okay. Don't need the stair. Fred can stay here. Fred, a stair. Fred, a stair. Okay. Let's see. Kind of scared me right when I opened that. Can I fit through here? No? Okay. No! No, the baby got over there. Ah! Blasted. Go that way, please. Go that way. Go get a job. Go get a job. Go get a job. Go get a job. Bro, there's a job right here. There's jobs right there. Go get a job. Thank you. You too, sir. Bro, you need a job. Stay there. Okay. You need to go this way. Sir. Oh. Easy, chat. Piece of cake. Mm-hmm. Piece of cake. I don't know why they don't want to become librarians. Oh, I think it's because they can't access above the block. I think they have to be able to access above the block. Is that the case? I think that's the case. Shouldn't make any difference. Yeah, they didn't want to become... They didn't want to go over there. And then right when I'm going to do it, he moves. Might be time of day. Well, everyone else is getting a job. Or do they only claim a job at certain times of the day and everybody else is working and they don't have a job? Home after first working back in the office and it wasn't too bad. Yo, GG, that's exciting. Welcome back. Probably pathfinding the other stations and the trapdoors. That's a bummer, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. Well, anyways. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, good. The baby went over there and grew up. Fantastic. A lead. Yeah, give me a lead, and then that'll make my life a lot easier. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Cool. Put out only one. From the saying there, path planning, wanting to walk to others. You have 6 down. Yeah. This should prevent them from doing that, though, I would hope. Get out of the... Get over there. Get over there. Row. Step on the other block. I just want to, like, punch him over there. For real, dude? Oh, my Lanta. Oof. Oh. Yeah, through the trap doors to the other stations. The whole workstation thing will get fixed too once I replace them, move them over. They're just so stressful. It's they're mildly annoying, but it just requires a lot of effort and concentration. Yeah. Mildly annoying. It's not too bad. They're a lot easier to deal with now than they used to be. So when I do find them to be kind of annoying, I just try to tell myself, like, nah, you know how easy this is now? You know how easy this is now? This is easy. Back in my day... Ow! That was rude. Gotta run, unfortunately. Have a good weekend. Take care, Wonky Dude. Have a wonderful weekend yourself. Do something fun. Let us know about it on Monday. We'll catch you later. Be fun. Have safe. $86 on the cauldron. 55. $78. 63. Boo. Yep, they're not going to go there. Wrong time of day. Maybe I can force them in there. Okay, I got you. Now you got to get closer. Get closer. Cool. Hmm. Aha! One of the reasons I like to keep a bucket of water on me. Oh, you know, yeah, a bucket of water would have been smart, huh? You go over there? Villagers were easier. Potion babies and splash potion throw when you got a baby. Oh, my Lanta. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. Here, 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 there, there. Go. Get over there. Get in the block space off of this one. Go. Thank you. Bazinga. Yo. Primulus, you smart. No matter what anybody wants to tell you otherwise, you're smart. Don't listen to them. They're just jealous. They're just jealous. GG and thank you. Catches you gotta sacrifice to collect it, the drops, and put the drops in the brewing process. Additional ingredients needed. That wouldn't be too bad. It might be too easy. Because this really isn't that bad. For that was one of my I guess comebacks for all of the people who say like, oh, villagers are too easy, or villagers, you know, they're too overpowered, whatever. Like, yeah, sure, but have you ever dealt with them before? Have you ever dealt with them before? Something about blind squirrels and finding nuts? Yeah, exactly. They never recover from the penalty they give you. Injure one of them, maybe. Oh, like a punishment type thing? Oh. That would be interesting. No recovery. Good, because I ain't going any farther than that. Don't fall through the world, please. Hello? Oh, my Lanta. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. How did I forget that that was a thing that existed that we could do? How did I ever live? How did I ever live? Primulus, thank you. Where your name is Primulus. Crimulus. I'm gonna give you 2. Thank you. You nice. You're welcome. Just a random idea I thought of. I mean, it would make a really good whatever you call that thing. Data pack. It would make a good data pack mod. Either or. I agree. I think you should make it. I ain't gonna make it because my brain hurt too much already. But that would be, I could see a lot of people using that, honestly. Like, just save me the time, please. All right, so this one goes over here, and we need more gold for more gold apples because we can only put this one over there. Can you go get a job? Bro. Waterloggable leaves. Whoever thought of such a dumb thing? Got slightly stuck. Hey, technically made it. Good to see you, Mac. Welcome in. Hey, you got a meme number. A mountain thunderstorm earlier. Whoa. Well, I'm glad you made it here. That's yikes. That's yikes. Oh, I'm glad you made it. Good to see you, Mac. Mac is here. It's a bad omen for like a lot longer, and time runs out. Villagers will go back to normal, but the potion babies will pass away in 2 years or something in the game. You have to do it. That's not too bad. That's one of the things I like about the villagers is they're really difficult to deal with, but it's such a good payoff. Because what else are you going to do this much work for in-game? Basically nothing. Nobody puts that much effort into really anything in Minecraft. All right, are they sleeping? They are. Okay. No! Stop it! Oh. Sheesh. Don't break the game and then you reward for not permanent and then process starts again. Yeah. I can see a lot of benefits. Hello, friends. Try again. $54 on the cauldron. Last was 99. Someone had a 90. Yeah, thank you, Gigi. I just saw that right before you posted it. Brilliant. Be something farmable either, however, would be determined. You nice, Gigi. Not that we'll get to the next milestone. True. All right, if you get your cauldrons in right now, you can do one more before the end of the stream. Get your cauldrons in right now. You can do one more before the end of the stream. We have ×4 doubling. Crew fan with a 95. It's one of those things you physically have to do. Yeah. I don't mind this. This really isn't too bad. It's hour 7. I don't really trust that they're good to go, so let's just get them more food. We'll verify that they are good to go. I think 6 should be fine. I gave them 8 last time. 70, 72, 51. Yeah, !C would work too, or the cauldron emote, either one. Brilliant, thank you. Good to see you, Persephone. Hope you are doing well. Happy Thursday. It is the last stream of the week. We will be live again on Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I know I've done a lot of early starts and bonuses and stuff like that lately, but I do not plan to do a bonus stream all week, and I want to really make progress on some of this stuff that I've been needing to do. I can't do that if I keep streaming. You know, Phil's gave up on the whole YouTube Let's Play thing because the amount of time and effort, he just wanted to stream. So a lot of times I look at it and I think, well, if Phil's gave up on it and he was making a lot more money than I would be, is it even worth the effort? It's partially why I want to do just the, what I was talking about before, where I take the flashback and I turn that into a long play. And then I can take that long play and then add commentary over it. Oh, almost 6. Okay. Made his price and that's it? Yeah. Well, he also does get like $20,000 a month or something like that. $20,000, $30,000 a month on Twitch subs. He makes stupid money. But to think all the extra money he'd be making on YouTube and to say, nah, not worth it. And right now I'm already struggling enough as it is mentally and everything else just to do this. Makes me wonder if, you know, should I? Is that worth it? Brewing spin. We don't have rideable end phantoms, thank you. Listen. Thank you for the bits. One day we will have rideable end phantoms. One day, maybe on a Sunday. Sure not to do that by the beds, just in case. Thank you for that. That would have been, I would have sad. I would have been sad. Don't say that lightly. Kyle might hear you. Yep, rideable end phantoms. Oh, 27. 27 is pretty good. I think YouTube is only worth it if you just love making videos, whether or not anyone watches them. Yeah, one of the big reasons of restarting this world was to document everything from the beginning, and I have everything recorded. I have the flashback and replay mod for every episode, plus I have the full VOD. So between all of those, that's what I planned to use to begin with. And I still plan on using... Bro! That's where all the food keeps going. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously? Hello? Rude. So all the food is sitting in these guys' inventories over here. Chill. Yeah, I need to. These guys over here. Ay, ay, ay. Almost 11 p.m. here. Bedtime for me. Have a good weekend. Take care, Bluffmaster. Thanks for hanging out with us today and this week. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Do something fun. Let us know about it on Monday. You have a fun one. We'll catch you later. I do want to do my episodes to be similar to Beard Meets Food. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. This is me doing it. Here's the build count, and then a little maybe a hook or something to the next episode. And the first bridge, probably somewhere around starting here, will be the community treasure, and then the next one will be the Enderman farm, and then the next one after that, probably somewhere over here, will be the build count bridge. And that's where we will have a decorative representation of every type of build that we have done, or every build category. And then we will use numbered banners to display current build counts. And that will be done in the episodes as well. put that in there. That's also on the sheet, but I haven't done that on the sheet yet. 90 on the cauldron, 74, 96. Well, it's not terrible, but still. You decide what counts as an individual build. That's a good question. I guess we can go show that off because we have some of that going on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Here we are. Did that yesterday. Here. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay. Had to get my screenshot for the YouTube. I didn't get that yesterday. I don't even have a like an in-game screenshot, but that's fine. So what counts as a build? I gotta let this load, especially with the shaders on. All right, what counts as a build? This would be a build. This is my workshed. This fort counts as a build. This one here counts as a build. This would not count as a build. This my Did You Die hut. That's not going to count as a build. This over here, no. This, yes, but no. So this is a bridge section. So this technically does not count until I build the rest of the section, which is going to come out and it'll go down. So one house and one section that goes down is a section. And then you have the next section that's going to repeat. So those will be build or bridge sections. So yeah, this and this and this, yes. This, that, and that, no, and kind of. Yeah, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. And that'll be my picture for the Go Live post on X. It doesn't necessarily technically document correctly how things have been going, but that's fine. Won't you have the shed in multiple locations? We have represented multiple times. I will have, this will count because we will be using this in a lot of different locations, yes. But every time we build it, it'll count as another build. The temporary things won't count. So the ones that we've built in the end, a lot of the stuff we've built there and I'm going to tear out, that's not going to count, no. Yeah. Building a bridge to other land, yes. So this bridge is going to go all the way out here. And it's going to connect to this and this island. This is Treasure Island, and this is the start of Sanctuary City. All of this out here is Sanctuary City. All of this right here. So it'll come from right here all the way out to about here, and then it'll turn and go all the way over here. Yeah. That's the plan with that one. Makes sense. So would Rainbow Road just be one build? That I'm not exactly sure about if Rainbow Road is going to count at all. Rainbow Road and the vault tunnels. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because the plots, each plot will count as a plot build. It'll be its own category, plots. But I might have the vault tunnels and Rainbow Road count as mega builds. So I might have a mega build section and just have that count. But at what point do they count? At the beginning, at the start, or at the midway point at like 10%? Because the vault tunnels and Rainbow Road will never be complete. So it can't even be like at a 50% rate, I wouldn't think. So that's the hard question, is when would that count? So yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I am going to sit here and wait a few minutes. I guess we can... I want to wait until like 2 minutes past the hour so that people can get their cauldrons in. So I guess I can shear the sheep. Glad I got to watch your stream today and yesterday. I appreciate that, crew fan. It has been nice having you here as well. We didn't get as much done as what I wanted, but I think we've done pretty good. Brain was going to have a hard time deciding, yeah, a build is even done, let alone whether the whole thing, a build or, yeah, smaller build. Yeah, so like a bridge, when would a bridge count? That's why I decided to go with bridge sections, right? So we're going to do the same thing with monorails. So I think the monorails might go into bridge sections, or it'll be its own separate thing. Because we're going to have a lot of bridges. So does one bridge that crosses a stream count as one? And the bridge that crosses 7 oceans, is that one bridge too? So yeah, bridge sections for sure. And I don't really want to do that for Rainbow Road, but we could do Rainbow Road bridges and count Rainbow Road as one mega build. And then how many total bridges are on Rainbow Road? So I don't know. Something like that. Still had fun. Appreciate that. You could gauge the Rainbow Road and vaults based on their length. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and it wouldn't even be like quantities of it. It would just be total length of. Total length of. Oh, nice. It all fit. Yeah, so every 100 blocks of Rainbow Road would count. Yeah. So it'd be Rainbow Road, right? Rainbow Road. And then you'd have a numbered banner for every 100 blocks. Yeah, so it'd be a number X 100. Yeah, so you'd have 001 X 100 for length. Yeah, that could work. Nice. So here's all of our wool storage, and all of that wool is for the vault tunnels down here. Crazy Mother with 95, 88 on the cauldron there. Fantastic. I'm glad you guys were able to get those in before the end of stream. $88.92. Is that an annoying height for these clouds of doom? Let's go ahead and snooze the ad, and then we can do our outro stuff, and then I'll run the ad before we go as well. Ooh, yeah, don't log out with that. I'm going to be so confused when I log in, like what is going on. Let's turn the shaders off so I don't wonder what is going on. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good plan. Because that would be ungood. Yeah, so this is the flashback, and these ones in the top right is the replay mod. So I saved those, and what I'm thinking is I'll just take the flashback and I'll edit out all of the parts where I'm just sitting there, and anything that's, you know, excessive or boring, and I'll just cut all of that down, and then boom, there's your long play. And then I can take that and then decide, okay, from this point to this point was a project that we did, so I'll cut that, and then I'll edit that down for length and brevity and whatever, and then I'll do a voiceover for that, and then there's an episode. So now you've got a long play and a shorter episode, so you can watch either one you want. That's my idea, my plan from my brain. From my brain. That's what I got in there at the moment. But we're going to go hang out with Domino Effect, because it is the time for me to end my stream. Oh, a nice cauldron from JD and a 98% chill. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciated it greatly. It's always wonderful to see you guys. If you can do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages, the one with the emojis, or the one that says we brought cookies, whichever you prefer. You just grab the one you want. We'll post that in Domino Effects channel just one time. Don't be a spam in Yahoo. Nobody likes that. But if you can do me another favor, grab, not say that again. Do something fun this weekend and let me know about it on Monday. I do want to hear about it. I'll be active in the Discord. I'll be active in my chat offline as usual. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thanks for all of the support. Y'all are a bunch of really cool people. I'm going to click the run the ad button. And then once that runs, then I'll click the raid now button. So you guys shouldn't get any ads. And if you do start getting an ad, it'll send you out. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. See you Monday. Monday morrow. Bye. I kept moving my raid button.